Good morning, everybody. Sorry about the late start. I dismissed my alarm yesterday because my watch woke me up before my alarm did. So I dismissed the alarm before it went off. Which, to my knowledge, the functionality of that is that it dismisses the alarm for that day. It was off today, too, apparently, so I guess I gotta check every time. Anyway, I'm up, I'm awake, I got breakfast in record time. So, here we are. Hope you're all having a good morning. Ah, shit, I forgot to switch the sound over so y'all can hear me, but not the game. That would fucking help. I forgot one thing. This right here. Hopefully you can hear the game. If not, then I'm gonna have to restart my fucking computer because it's stupid. And I would have done that while I was eating. Okay, there we go. I hear it. Yay, okay, thank God. Alright, so let's see. We were looking for Dandelion, and we gotta search Horson Jr.'s residence. What a name. Like there's not stairs here, right? Or is this just one big area? No, it's just one big area, okay. But how do I get upstairs? I've been upstairs, haven't I? I already been upstairs. Okay, let's look again, I guess.
Fucking degenerate. If he so much as touched Siri, he'll pay.
Guess I found him. But at least those who tried to hijack my bank counter deal. Did you kill them, John? That's good. At least you dealt with them. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck, dude?
What the sandwich fuck is this?
What the sandwich fuck is this? Oh, I'm definitely killing this motherfucker. Hey, CV. I better get to kill this piece of shit. Oh, this sick looker. Hey, Artful. Oh, you're fine, man. It wasn't a very long stream, so it was fine.
No one's coming.
Today will be till like 5. Damn right, no one's coming. Like, alright, get up. He looks like, I can't remember the actor's name, but the guy who played the Yellow Bastard in, Sin City. His face kind of looks like that. Oh, I'm killing him.
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now.
Really? Does he have to have the
I've come to
Satanism
kill
symbol
you.
on his fucking stomach?
I'll give you all I got.
Hey, Mil. I'm good. I just slept late. The alarm yesterday, my watch alarm woke me up, which it usually just vibrates on my wrist to kind of wake me up. So I dismissed my alarm. No, not Mickey Rourke. That's Frank.
Got a
That's
few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
Frank.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird?
You
What
underslept.
fucking bird?
A bird. What fucking?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back.
No.
Just like me.
It was the same guy who played John Connor in Terminator 3.
That was, I remember.
You're thinking of Marv with Mickey Rourke. Nick something. Nick Stahl. That's right. Hadn't thought of that fucking name in quite a while.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
That knows me. He's got the Satanism
Took me
symbol.
a long
'cause-
time to find you. Wasn't an
Motherfucker ain't
easy
a
road to
Satanist.
travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie.
Look at the title
I
of
didn't
this
like it one
article.
bit. I feel
It's about
like
Walt
one
Long,
more
the Fallen
lie would
Dynasty
be the
game.
last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
This thing says, I'm not ready for the furry flesh spider in this Chinese Elden Ring-like RPG. It's talking about the Wolong, the Fallen Dynasty. Apparently it's a furry flesh spider. And you know, my glasses are dirty. Every day, I wake up and my glasses are dirty. Every day. Every day I wake up in Ohio. Goodness. So I'm also mad because so a tarantula. Yesterday about 4:35ish, I had this great idea for another town I was gonna put in my fucking channel point redeemed, right? You'll see there's a different one in there now. And I took another one out and I was gonna put a different in. But then it just fucking left my head. And it never came back. Through the medium of a Wes Anderson-esque stop-motion trailer, publisher Game Science has announced the release window for its upcoming action RPG. Oh, sorry, it's Black Myth Wukong, not the Wolong one. A game that looks a little like Elden Ring if it was set in Chinese mythology. Launch sometime next year. There's some kind of weird flesh spider thing, I guess. But yeah, so it's bugging the shit out of me that I still can't think of what I was thinking of. It just brain fogged right the fuck out. So for now I only have 4 redeems in my channel point. So
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more
now I'm not saying this guy looks like
I'll
Nick
cut
Stahl,
your
I'm saying he
balls
looks
off.
like the Yellow Bastard in since he played by Nick Stahl. Because he had some prosthetics that make his nose look a little
We
different
made
and
a
shit, and
deal.
ears and all that.
I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
A friend of mine's
I
dad
made
had
their
a
front Dodo,
cockatoo.
waiting for them to come for him. Look,
Right.
this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
I told you about it before. I don't know. That bird was okay, but most birds are weird.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me.
What?
I know a guy.
No, it's fine.
Wasting my time, Junior. I
Yeah,
can't
that
do
guy.
details.
Tell me this guy's face doesn't kind of, this guy's head doesn't kind of look like that. I will say, Mickey Rourke as Marv was perfect casting, honestly. Like that, with those different facial prosthetics they did, that dude did Marv really well.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down,
That movie's
Dandelion.
going to be 20 years old
How are
next
you
year, I
doing
think. I think it was
in Junior's hands,
2004.
you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
No, 2005, sorry. So 2 more years. Use serious super OP attack, hold Q. Okay.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the
I
balcony.
can't with that
I'll need to
fucking
cross
name,
onto the
y'all.
roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house.
Like,
And
I know it's
difficult,
from a
but do try
Polish
to
series of
conspicuous.
books, and
If
it's
they-
probably a name
If they
that's
hurt you,
fine.
Horson will pay.
Must climb into the
But Horson has a name and Dudu. I can't. Dudu. That's Dudu, baby. Cool. Oh good, no cooldown. That's handy. Use the ladder, don't jump on it. Every time. Okay. Does it have the alternate Siri outfit on? should still. Oh, you're fine. I started late, because I slept late. Was she trying to do a goddamn Irish jig to get up there? What the hell?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you
He's
that?
the size of
No.
a doo-doo.
Most say I'm nice. Once they get
What are you
to
whining
know
at me for? I can't get you nothing. You better, right?
So you enjoy good
Oh,
company?
that's why.
Like to make new acquaintances?
Okay, no, he's gone.
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt!
Oh, okay.
I'll gut you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
So is that why he's so angry he killed all the women, all the whores?
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Like you? Oh wait, whore's son. So is he mad that he's the son of a whore, I guess?
This is
Oh, it was doo-doo, okay.
keep
it
it
left.
together.
Uh-huh.
Stay with it. Grab the cut.
Yeah, they're not allowed to call you all that. Hey, Crip, how's it going?
You like a dog.
Well, look at that shield, did you, huh? Next. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. I do see the downside of her ability, is you can get hit really easy while casting it. Hey, Jasana, how you doing? Still no relief yet, CB?
That's it. Come with it. Grab the cat.
Why can't I, let's say, why can't I not, why can't I fucking move? What the hell? I know why, because I wasn't pushing the right buttons. I think. Won't go away. Eventually you should get some relief, like eventually it'll pass, start passing, and it'll make it a little easier. Did you lose your taste or smell at all? Because the take goes into the void. I mean, probably, think about it this way. If you weren't taking anything, you would probably feel it even more. Taking even just NyQuil, DayQuil, probably alleviates 1%. Which doesn't sound like much, but maybe it's 3%. I don't know. It's not an exact science. It's not like milk or anything. Hey, excuse you. That was better. Oh wait, what? Focused on a puppy right now. Figured I'd say hi. Aww. All your symptoms except cough and wheezing are gone, but they won't go away. Oh, okay, I see. There, game saves, so I don't have to go through all 3 floors again. Also, I don't know why I'm looting on her, although, why not? Sheepadoodle. That sounds made up. That's good. That sounds like a made up word. All words are made up words.
We can't kill him. No! Rumble time.
Oh, Siri. You're awesome. And of course, then my stomach decides to act up a little bit. That's a while ago, still coughing. Siri needs loot too. My apartment doesn't allow dogs. Aww. Do they allow cats, CV, or anything, or is it just no actual breeds like cats and dogs? Because if that's the case, you could always get rats. Or guinea pigs. Or mice. Cats and fish. Well, I mean, unless you're allergic to cats, cats are okay, I guess. When it comes down to it, I prefer dogs, but I'm not against cats. Like, I wouldn't say no to having a cat if we had the ability to not have clutter. Do you want a dog? We need a dog breed that looks just like a cat. That's what we need. Who needs Artem? Siri has her OP attack power, right? Whole family wants a cat, except you, I'm guessing.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Guys, I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom for a minute, so just hang tight. I'll be back. This is what happens when I wake up early enough. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take one of these so I don't have to do that later today. Good old Imodium. Well, not brand name Imodium because that shit's too expensive. But Kroger brand is affordable. Tell you, if you're buying name brand fucking medication, why? Get that store brand. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, let me get caught back up here on chat that I missed. Okay, who needs Ard when Siri has her OP power attack? My whole family wants a cat. Seems like everyone has had a lingering ick this winter. Not everyone. Anyway, we got lucky so far. Knock on wood. Speed when you don't have the power attack just yet. I love cats and replacing shields that Siri is able to use at the minute he plays her. Just taking his morning poo, y'all. Yeah, yeah. Morning VM. And it's not an everyday poop. It's just some mornings that's when I go. And it just, without fail, if I wake up late for stream, then that's what is going to happen, apparently. Puppy is finally laying down to sleep, turning off audio compressor and turning down sound. Rather poo every morning than randomly throughout the day. Won't hear you real well, and I won't be typing since I have cherry red cats. Alright, at least it's on schedule. Feel that I should probably point out that there are dog species that look like cats. Well, there you go. CB, just get a dog species that looks like cats and be like, look, it's a cat. And they'd be like, well, why is he barking? And be like, because it was raised around dogs. Do they act like cats as well? Never seen that, because cats are so low maintenance. I love them. They're low maintenance, but cats hate me. I do like cats, though. Google it. There's a Southeast Asian breed that literally looks like a cat. How did you do that? Apparently, Chow Chows act to behave like cats and greyhounds. Then they're called Hmong. Greyhounds require so much maintenance, though, in a big backyard. Yeah. Long bob-tailed dog from Vietnam. I just googled and Chow Chow came up, CB. And thank you, Ace. Gotta go for the day. I'll get laundry. Okay, Solomon, you're probably long gone by now because that's 5 minutes ago. If you're still here, have fun. I'll see you later for New Dawn tonight. Yeah, Solomon and I are playing New Dawn again tonight. We got puppies. I can see the cattish face. Today is my metaphorical day off. So it's not your day off, just metaphorically. I'm gonna play Hades. Almost beat it last night. Aw, oh, damn. Yeah, I started getting back into it. I don't think it was yesterday. Maybe it was. I don't remember. I played a couple rounds. Got back to it. I killed Megara. So I was like, hey, at least I did something. I like the fists. I haven't decided if I'd rather play with mouse and keyboard or with a controller because dodging with mouse and keyboard, I just kept dodging right into fucking traps like a fucking moron. And, yeah. Also, there's this idiot in this comment section of TikTok, as they are, where it's on a Last of Us thing for the show, right? And he's talking about, well, why didn't they have spores? It makes more sense that, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, realistically, spores aren't going to stay in one place like that. They're going to spread. They're going to be airborne. He's like, well, they didn't do that in the game, or else they'd be wearing masks all the time. And I'm like, you really are this fucking stupid, aren't you? You're literally saying exactly the point that I'm making, but you're too fucking dense for it to penetrate your dumb fucking head. I have less patience for idiotic humans in the morning. Throughout the day, that patience grows back somewhat, unless I deal with a lot of them. But stuff like that, I'm just like... Anyway, let's find out what happened to Doo-Doo. I know what happened to Doo-Doo. I flushed it.
Doo-Doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Brick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know.
Also,
One of the
Anushka, but I
boys
could get a haircut.
got her in the
See?
back, but she's alive, I swear it.
And beard is shaped up a bit more. Kind of wish she'd gone up a little bit farther, but it looks a little bit less bushy. Actually, I know what to do. There you go. See? And then the hair you can see better. It's an actual haircut.
Got anything else to say?
Went down
I
the
told you
hole.
all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to
Tortured her.
defend myself. I beg you. Got what
Oh,
I
fuck
deserve.
you. Fuck you.
Have mercy,
So,
please.
I have one specific USB cord here looped around this light I have on the side of my desk, so that I know which cord it is to plug my headset in immediately and quickly. The problem is, if it goes down too far, it turns on the light on its own. Because it's just one of those little switches on the top. It's kind of annoying. If I try to push it down, it doesn't work. I feel like I should kill him, right? Like, he's a piece of shit. He deserves to die. Like Samuel L. Jackson said. Yeah, yes, they deserve to die and hope to burn in hell quote, right? I mean, he's a monster.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
He deserves it.
No.
It'll probably have some repercussions later. But you know what? Look at this fucking... Look at this. He hung one of them. He killed her on the bed. He killed the three of them in the fucking spa. A little hot tub bath, not the spa, but the bath. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? This shit ain't cool. Bolton Dubus's notes. Advice to my fellow tradesmen. Never take on a phylactery repair job, unless that is you don't mind sleepless nights. Don't be fooled by the infernal contraption's uncomplicated appearance. I have been struggling with this blasted phylactery for 2 weeks now. I have used every tool I own, every trick I have ever learned, and I am no pink-cheeked novice, having practiced this trade for a good 30 years. I will next try applying a concentration of chestnut, but I have little hope it will do anything. Dumpling. Jesus fuck. Alright, I'm feeling less conflicted about killing him the more I see. What else am I gonna find in this fucking upstairs area? It looks like he didn't kill any more past that area, but Jesus fucking Christ. I should probably get out of here before somebody comes and tries to pin the murders on me. Should probably save too. So I sold a bunch of books. Like, I had a bunch of books I hadn't sold yet, so... Yay! Monies! Tell Priscilla what you've learned about Dudu. I can't, y'all. Fucking name. I'm sorry. I know he's a cool dude.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
Oh, Jeremy Renner's back home, huh? Shocking.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Radovid ship, is that a bad thing? So I killed Horson Jr. because he's a piece of shit serial rapist murderer thing. He was a real monster, so he had to die. I hope he's burning in hell.
There you are.
Also, he had a Satanism
Need something
symbol
from me, Your
on him.
Majesty?
That's not cool. That's not really it. Yeah, Radovid's a monster too, but I don't think I'd live if I killed
You've
him
never
right
been
now.
one to mince words. Very well.
Maybe later
Find
I'll be
Philippa
able to kill him
Eilhart.
and get away with it.
That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
You know, apparently there's a solar eclipse coming up that will be the last visible US event until 2044? That seems odd, right? Not sure who the bigger asshole is, Radovid or what's his dick. Hey Hemp, which one? King Emir? Why is Philippa here?
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here? I suspect she wants to find her old
It's hard to
friends.
say which one's worse.
Reconvene the
Which one's
lodge.
bigger.
Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out.
Is that what this is about,
She
King?
was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd
Is
advise
that his
you to
whole
be
thing? He's
cautious.
mad at her because she disciplined him as a kid? Is that really what's behind it all? Oh, poor little king couldn't stand to get a fucking good little pattern. Well, Emhyr did want to marry his daughter, and I mean, Holtest did bang his sister. Yay, royalty!
Need to think about it. Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Your arms.
Misogynist ends up
Thanks.
being
Never seen better
a
steel in
woman
my
lower than
life.
him. Oh,
Blade must
that
strike
makes
through,
sense.
no?
I mean,
It's
it's
a
not
matter
right,
of the
but
hand,
kind
not the
of
steel it's
tracks, I
holding.
guess. It's the hand, not the steel it's holding. Huh.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
Oh, I know. I don't want to see the king.
Farewell.
Okay, so got all these things down here I should probably check out. And there's that.
Fuck, stay out of my way.
Fuck, stay out of my way. The main reason why Porphyria and Hemophilia refer to as world diseases. I can't understand the want to bang somebody you're related to. Like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I was gonna make a joke about not being Southern Texan enough, but I'm like, even Texans don't really do that as much, I don't think. It's like Alabama and shit, you know?
Crawl back under your rock.
Look at him, thanks for the lurk.
Honor in the fatherland.
Habsburg chin, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a reason they designed Farquaad to look like that, because it's factually true.
Spreads disease.
Yeah.
Defeatism and desertion. Don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war cost is some Vizima business, you know.
No pass, no passage.
Wait,
Please,
so they
have
can't go
mercy.
back to their home?
Don't turn us back to Velen. You do know what it's like there.
And you don't seem to know what it's like when a soldier disobeys orders. Telling you for the last time. No pass, no passage.
Yeah, Kentucky gets that a lot, true, which is weird, because, like, in like, Alabama, worse.
Long live Radovid!
Fuck you. Roach, where you at? More the belief that royal bloodlines were above common blood, so that must be preserved. It just sounds like a slippery slope to just wanting to have incest is all. I'm mostly kidding, but yeah, it's pretty fucked up. It's up for a nice trot. Excuse you. There's a queen, I can't remember her name, but centuries ago she would bathe in blood. She like, Elizabeth Bathory. I don't think she was a queen, she was a countess though, I believe. Although there might have been a queen that did it too, but that's the most well-known one. And then they made a really bad video game-like movie called Stay Alive or something, where it had her as like in it, but it was like not quite right. Yeah, there you go. Lord, I'm serious. The Habsburg family line was so bad. Like, I'll show you some painting of them, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah, Bathory and 4 of her servants were accused of torturing and killing hundreds of girls and women between 1590 and 1610. God, it's crazy that that was fucking 400 so on years ago. That's right, space is in this game. I was playing ESO with my wife last night, and in that game, space is jump. It is in this one too, but in that game when you're looting, it's E and then R to pick up everything. But in this, it's E and space, so I kept trying to loot and then I'd hit jump. You know. Yeah. And the shitty thing is, like, I get why the servants were accused as well, because they took part in it, but they were probably scared to shit that she was gonna do it to them, or just like, shit, as long as we don't fucking piss her off, we'll stay alive. So, you know. But I get it, you know. It's a lot of honey. Goddamn. Okay, Mr. Vendor, what you got?
Greetings.
Who sweats in mayhem? What? What's mayhem? I need context.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Game mode. Okay, gotcha. I mean, some people are just sweaty by nature, you know? Some people take shit way too seriously. Is Mayhem? What game is that? What game are we talking anyway? Oh, that's right. It's been a long time since. Yeah, people being sweaty in that's dumb because it's like, do you remember when the weekend that the Prometheus lens was supercharged somehow and they just left it and they're like, all right, after this weekend we'll fix it. But that whole weekend, PvP was actually fun. Like instant death, everybody. Didn't matter if you were good or bad, as long as you got hit with that laser, dead. You know. And it was so much fun. It shouldn't have been, but it was. Dude, was acting like a studio. Pupper. Emmentaler. That's 24. Jesus. Do you have anything good to buy? Probably not. Cassie, why are you whining now? Rotting flesh. Yummy. Cassie, stop. No, she's just whining because I think Thrall has food. She's been fed. Oh, I know what. Give me a second. Let me give her a bone. That'll stop her. Okay, she's happy now. She's very demanding, because she's full fucking rotten. She knows that after she gets to go to the bathroom in the morning and gets her food, that around now, between now and like 1 o'clock usually, is when she gets one of her beef hide chew chip bones. Because we don't do rawhide. Don't fucking ever do rawhide, y'all.
Farewell.
Okay, let's see, back to the map. We got all this area to discover what the fuck's going on at. Piss off.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
I'm the freak? Yeah, sure. Tell yourself that, bitch. What kind of monster nest is it? Ghouls, huh? Alright, necrophages. Oh, my nose is itchy, y'all. Stop it.
Giving me no choice.
One down. Leto? Like Jared Leto? I don't think I've encountered anybody named Leto yet. That's a trebuchet.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Hey, you. Get back here.
Not bad.
Oh, Letho. Not yet. I told him I better not see him again. At the end of 2, I let him go. So that's why I was confused. So I was like, hope Jared Leto's not in this fucking game. No need of Morbid time in this bitch.
What now, you piece of filth?
God, please, no. We really don't. Alright, come on, so I gotta come at loose your shit. I think it's funny that somebody was trying to campaign to get them to re-release Morbius a 3rd time in theaters as a joke. And I'm sitting there like, do y'all not realize Sony will do that if they think enough people will actually go watch it, because it's so bad. If you haven't seen it, don't pay any money to see it. Don't give them money for that. Watch it on sites. God. I'm not even looking that up. I hope that's not true, but you're probably right. Oh, that's a lot of things. Dogs. Yeah, exactly. There you go. God, I just can't believe that Sony re-released it a 2nd time to begin with. Like, guys, talk about a company that does not have their finger on the pulse of fandom. Like, I really wonder if maybe there's a director's cut that makes it like 1% better, because even that's still not good enough. That wasn't what I was after. Damn. Ouch. So bad. It's terrible too, because like Matt Smith can be an okay actor, but oh my God. I just wish Hollywood stopped casting Jared Leto and stuff. He's a terrible person. He's a fucking cult leader. join the army, they said. You'll kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the great sun banner to the Dragon Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlisted. And they sent me to Velen. If this is what the whole north is like, then I swear on all the gods I don't have a clue why we're even bothering. Nothing but filth, clap, and graves. I've been sitting here for 2 months. Haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands. Each stupider than the last. Now the sergeant sent us to find some chests. Baubles robbed from the Nordlings, seems. Fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We've been wandering this swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we found was a hole-riddled boot and a cow's skull. What a waste. But if we come back without the chest, they'll send us to the hole and deduct 3 weeks' wages, so we're gonna keep searching for the glory of the fatherland. Oh god. Of course they do. Not surprising. I wish it was surprising. Well, I guess we're gonna find where the lost goods are. Also, this is the best mod ever. Tells me where all the quests are at one time that I have, so I don't have to click through each and every fucking one. This should have just been in the game to begin with. I'm sorry. Just the fact that I was having to go like, okay, so this quest is, okay, where is that? And that is over here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so then this quest is closer than that one. Blah, blah. Oh my god.
Let's dance.
He's half off now. Since I played the game before, I usually have generally, yeah. But like for the first time, like, having to go between each one, there's times I've missed this quest and had to go right back to an area I was already at and to find some other shit, which I just find annoying. Like, I don't know, maybe it's the fact that I used to play a lot of MMOs, so being able to see more than one quest on a map at a time is nice. You know. Cassie, I gave you a bone. What are you whining for? Are you talking to your bone? I think she's talking to her bone. I mean, it's not like it's a game breaker. If I couldn't find it, I'd still be playing the game like it was originally, but you know what I mean? Maybe. Either that or I mean, sometimes she just talks to her bones, like she'll talk to her toys and stuff. She'll just like, you know, being a silly bitch. Is she talking to it? Yeah, I think she was. Sometimes I wish I could understand animals, but at the same time, like, you know, what if their thoughts are just chaotic, don't make any sense, and would just drive you mad to hear what they're thinking?
Show me what you got.
Who's next? God, you're fucking. What was that? Fucking prick. no, it's the bowl cut. It's back, y'all. Oh shit. Helicopter crash near Kiev kills 14, including Ukrainian interior minister. Oh my god. Helicopter crash near a kindergarten in the Kiev region has killed at least 14 people, including the leadership team of Ukraine's interior ministry who were traveling on the aircraft. A further 25 people, including 11 children, were injured following the incident in the city of Brovary Wednesday, according to the State Emergency Service of Ukraine. God damn. Fucking Russia, man. Like, I would love to go 10 fucking years of my life without a war having broken out, you know? Just 10 fucking years. Is that really so much to ask? You know, like, is it?
Or just perusing?
Depends what you got, bitch.
Show me what you've got on offer.
See what we got. We got an axe. 69, Jesus. Level 28, yeah, I'm a little ways from that. No sense picking that up yet. So, really doesn't have much, does he? A poker. Did I think that was a fucking bolt before or something? Yeah, but I'm saying my lifetime. Doesn't count if it was before I was born. Also, like, I would love to go 5 years without another once in a lifetime event. We've had enough of those too.
So long.
It's very weary. Makes me tired.
Hey, man.
Ye seek trouble?
Yep.
Point. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
Yes.
Non-humans.
They're set to event.
Alright, well then answer that question then. She starts on 39 to 45, Korean War 1950, then it's 53. Why is it not playing that for y'all? Like, I can hear it. I'm like, fucking, god damn, I hate my speakers so much. My monitor speakers piss me off so fucking much, y'all.
Pam param, pam pam param.
Pam girl, self, whatever, bro. Find the ladder, girl. Goddamn.
Oi, Witcher.
But again, like I said, it's not my lifetime, so that doesn't count.
Hey, man.
Okay, so now I need to go there. True, but still, it's the 2000s. Like, I'm tired of war. Like, we're never gonna have Star Trek at this rate. You know, Star Trek, where the world finally decides to get along together and don't have really many issues. Jetsons. Honestly, since we still don't have flying cars, I don't even really think about the Jetsons much anymore. Such a disappointment. We were gonna have flying cars long before now. But if you think about it, people are bad drivers on the ground. People don't need to be flying. I mean, you'd have to be able to get like a pilot's license to be able to do that properly, you know?
Giving me no choice.
Well, not commercially available, I mean. Like, capitalism has just fucked everything up. And it will continue to do so until we're all dead and gone. Hey, his body went flying over there, huh? That'll be interesting. And you got Teslas, which are not the greatest electric vehicles. Not to mention self-driving stuff doesn't work very well. You know how many times I've seen footage of a Tesla like on a road going like 70 and all of a sudden it just stops in the middle of traffic and causes a big old accident behind it? It's fucking... Elon Musk is such a fucking dumb shit. Masquerading as a genius. Like his family came from fucking blood diamond mine, basically.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yeah. Although I'm mad today, I found out apparently Scotland had lowered the age, which was a good thing, had lowered the age, really can't, of transgender care that could be gotten, and fucking UK, it's already pushing against that, and it's not even their country. Now, as a stepfather of a trans kid, it makes me so mad that they're pulling that shit. Yeah. So fucked. The hell is here? Yeah, let me look up. Yeah, so here's what it is. Go get your bone and shut up. Go on, go. Go get your bone. What? You're welcome? Go get it. Hold on. Do you have water? Okay. I'm back. Alright, so let me pull up an article that's not hidden behind a fucking paywall now. Yeah, so Rishi Sunak, the PM, has blocked legislation passed by the Scottish Parliament that would make Scotland the first part of the UK to introduce a self-identification system for people who want to change gender. The Scottish Secretary, Alistair Jack, announced that he would use Section 35 of the Scotland Act 1998 for the first time to halt the gender recognition bill after a review by UK government lawyers. Westminster's decision to use the nuclear option of blocking the bill from going for royal assent represents a significant escalation of tensions around the issue and will enrage supporters of the changes and nationalists. UK ministers who met in Westminster on Monday to consider how to approach the legislation are concerned the bill will have an adverse impact on UK-wide equalities law. Sources said blocking it would protect the devolution settlement and deny claims they were trying to inflame tensions as part of a culture war. Like, what the fuck? Well, that's saying it's not saying this is literally just a thing where people can put in that they want to change, you know. And technically, Scotland is part of the United Kingdom, but at the same time, this is ridiculous. It's like an overreach. And yeah, I mean, obviously, actual transgender like stuff, like, you know, changing sex and everything, like, to a certain degree, yeah, too young is too young. I'm not going to argue that, obviously. But this sounds like it's literally just saying, like, hey, here's what I want to do. You know, like, what the hell? Some state in the U.S. is trying to say that 26 is too young. Jesus Christ. I hate people so much. Okay, where's this? Drebik. Listen up, you stupid git. Go on keeping the treasure out for all to see like that. We won't keep it very long at all. What, you think we're the only bandits around? Well, know what a fool you are, perhaps you do. So here's me telling you, no, we ain't. So be a good little dunce and hide it somewhere where only you and me will know how to find it again. Otherwise, I'll tan your arse till it's red as a watermelon. Metki. Ow. 21 older is not a child. It's a fully grown adult. I mean, technically a fully grown adult's like 25 because of the way the brain works. But legally speaking, yeah, 18's an adult. You know, if you can go off to war for fucking interest in oil and stuff, then, you know, hey, you should be able to choose who you want to be. You know. Yeah, think of the children. They aren't thinking of the children at all. If they were thinking of the children, they'd do something about all the molestations and pedophilia shit going on between, like, you know, church and government officials. Yeah, if you can fight and die in someone else's way, you get to drink and smoke. Yeah. Some other state officials keep saying heat-seeking incendiary 556. What? Yeah, it's so stupid. Also, the drag shows that the drag queens reading in libraries is going to harm our children. No, the fucking pedophilia is going to harm your fucking kids from government people. Like, most of the Republicans who tend to be like, oh, pedophilia is bad, a couple months later they end up getting arrested on pedophilia charges or child porn charges. I always found that interesting. Yeah, exactly. Because women weren't really thespians at the time. Men did all the female roles, so. Yeah, exactly. It's just so stupid of them. I have a bull figurine. I mean, I could understand being like, hey, maybe let's not let kids read something like Mein Kampf. You know, that I could see maybe they shouldn't read something like that, because that's just a harmful book no matter how you look at it. But, Jesus. It's just fucking bullshit everywhere. What is this? Oh, wow, that's really not very far at all, is it? High school's like junior year, maybe? Yep. Yeah. It's just stupid. Oh, we gotta ban these books so these kids don't read it. Why? Because we think it's bad. Well, what's bad about it? I don't know, it's just bad. I heard it was bad on the internet. Literally, if you ask somebody, most of the time, if you say, okay, read, that's why anybody who proposes banning a book, I think they should have to read the book and come forward with a small essay about why they think it should be banned. Not just reactionary, you know? Like, I can order the Anarchist Cookbook off the school computer because Amazon's blocked on there. Yeah. Like, I try not to get political, obviously, but stuff like this just, it's so stupid, it pisses me off. Biden said that car insurance is racist because for the same car, a minority person pays even more. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, racism is fully rampant in this country. You know, and then you got equal opportunity, which people like to fucking use as a just, oh, well, these people shouldn't have this job just because of skin color. It's like, no, it's just that they should deserve the same amount of chances as anybody else. Like, what the fuck? Whole host of factors why it costs more. True. But there is something to be said about that a lot more impacts other races over whites in everything. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, I mean, some people in the car insurance industry probably are. I don't know all the other particulars of it, but okay, let's see. Cave entrance is there. Am I gonna fight anything to get in this bitch? That's a big ass cave entrance. Looks like a dragon could have gone in here. Please don't be, I don't want to fight a dragon yet. That's possible. Still better than Alaska though. I mean, I voted for him, but not perfect. Nobody is, but still better than that last asshole. That's all I'll say on that. Like I said, I try not to get political in here, because, you know, everybody's got their own opinions and stuff, but I mean, he's getting old too, so. Dead buddy. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely not a thing. So many mushrooms in here. Right. don't see anything about her saying that. I mean, I see a lot about her saying other stuff about AR-15s. I mean, to be fair, the right does tend to throw a lot of untrue facts out there about what people say, and a lot of time other people run with it, and it gets so clouded that it's hard to find where the origin is. So I don't know. Oh yes, more mushrooms. Daniel did. Wait, there's a chest there. Really, a chest I can't even do anything with? What the hell? Must collect all the mushrooms. I think it was more pointing out the fact that AR-15 is used more than any other gun for a lot of the mass shootings that we've had. That's why they tend to go after it more. Well, this place looks fun. Oh, I thought that was a little dick coming out of there for a second. Nope, that's just the hand. I should probably save. I got a feeling I'm gonna save here. For all the Riviera clip. Which one? Something up there? Geraldo's kind of dipshit though. Wait, how the fuck? Wow. Game, you're crazy. You're drunk, game. Go home. Skyrim this shit. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. That was definitely weird that I ended up way the fuck over there. I'm gonna tell your target contact. Yeah. Wait, did I go in the wrong fucking one? Is that what was it? Am I just dumb and I went in the wrong entrance? I think that answers it, yes. Well, no, that's the big giant cave there. You know what? I need to use my cat potion, I think. There it is. Yeah. Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, well, how did I miss that? Jesus Christ. I'm so confused how I missed all those. Fuck. That's the entrance I even came in too, and I missed them. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... If I run over there and then run up there. 400 feet away. Time for me to go get my blood taken from the body via stabbing with a metal instrument. I hate blood tests. Lady Root. Take it easy, Ace. Good luck on it. Hopefully, they only have to stick once really well and it'll go over quickly. Good luck. Extremists. Fucking hell, man. Also, damn, that cat potion hurts when you're outside. I gotta squint to see because it's so bright. Jesus. Luckily I have good sized veins, so I don't really ever have problems getting stuck. Thank God. My wife has a needle phobia, so she cannot watch them do it or she will pass out from seeing it. Hell, even talking about it overly much when they're doing it will do it, so that's fun. Where's that chicken sandwich at? That bribing works too, I guess. The one problem I've ever had was one time I was in the hospital for an infection, cellulitis, and really? Oh, that was dog. And the IV came out, and that was kind of annoying.
Might want to look around.
Went to the
some.
hospital and said, "This is what I need. Draw it with an experienced nurse, or I walk and call me when one's available." And they're like, "Oh yeah, this newer person could handle it." You're like, "Well, this is not what I asked for." That's a dead bear. Hey, rude. I mean, I get a new person doing it, it's gonna be, nervous, they're gonna miss, but it's like if you specifically say, hey, I don't do well with this, I need somebody experienced. Need a key, huh? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find a key in here. Then yeah, that's kind of dumb of them then. Yeah, I gotta see my new GP on the 26th. The old one we had just up and left without warning, so hopefully she's okay. She was always really cool. She was good to us, so hopefully this one will be as well. I just hate having to see new people because I'm like, I gotta explain stuff, and I hate explaining shit to a doctor. And I just want to be like, look, it's all in the chart. If you just read the fucking thing, you'll find out everything you need to know about me. You okay over there? Gotcha. Only 12, yeah. That's right. 4 different doctors, they all order blood tests today. Jesus Christ. Once. That's a lot of blood though at once. No, that's not. Hey, Soup, what's up, man? Writing medications, so much require 5 hours. Jeez. Yeah, I know that they're gonna draw blood for me this time because it's been a while and she'll want to have new labs drawn. But what sucks is I know my A1C is going to be higher than normal because I haven't been able to get my Trulicity because it's been on order, which is a once-a-week injection for my type 2 diabetes, but it's been on order for like a month and a half now. So that's fun. So I need Rivas for that. Okay. Now I'm down to 2 vials. Playing Final Fantasy 14, don't have a mount yet, so traveling so slow. I never really got into Final Fantasy, like the MMO. Wanted to, but I don't know why. I think if I had played it a long time ago, whenever I was actually still really into MMOs, I probably would have really dug it. But as it is now, it's like, MMOs don't really get me all that excited for the most part. Like, I like ESO because it's fairly simple, you know? Whatever level it says it to get. Treasure, huh? Where's this? Down below somewhere? Aha, there we go. Soldiers have come, whether ours or theirs. Don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid, nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed his things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out just like they did those who hid in the granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, and make a hole in the wall of the roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who come to rob corpses. Don't know of what. All's left is soiled shirts and food wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who will come now are the ghouls. A Realm Reborn base game. AR came out a couple years. It was a relaunch of the game. The very first time it came out, it was a mess. Why are you so slow everywhere after main game? LOL. AR fixed the shit ton, improved a lot. So when you beat ARR, you auto unlock flying in all zones. But after that, any and all new zones, you have to do side quests, and MSQ, you basically unlock the 0 flying after you're with the zone. How's New World been, Soup? I've been so busy with this and other stuff, I just haven't really had a chance to get back to New World. Okay, so that one's done. Like you're in the new way of Aether Currents, old way was so tedious and long. allowed to loot that. But no one else really playing. Like I said, I do want to get back to it, I just haven't really had a chance yet. Okay, what is this guy's fucking stuff? Resin. Let's talk about the hay. Best way to get to 30 quick.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in the ditch! Oh!
Fuck your shield. Like I was saying, like ESO and like I haven't gotten back in the New World, but like I don't know. I feel like I just fell out of love with MMOs. You know, it's just not the same as it used to be for me, at least. Not doing that one yet. Tracks. No, let's go over here. Get this one. ESO got dry for you. Like, I've almost finished doing quests in, like, the base game. So I still got a bunch of the expansions to do, and I really enjoy the storylines, you know? Also, whenever I went and played Skyrim on my birthday with the crowd control thing, it just made me realize, like, I was like, oh god, this looks just like it did in Skyrim, holy shit, or this looks just like it did in ESO, holy shit. I was like, nice. You know, stuff you don't really think about, like Solitude looks really good.
Not so fast, Roach. Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I saw they finally put out a release date for it. It'll be nice, because I never really got into Oblivion. I wanted to, but I just never did. Oh, your console PS4. Ah. Well,
come on.
Yeah, but at least they actually are saying they have a release date now.
By the gods, save me!
Done. Yes, because of a weird glitch in one of the DLCs.
By the gods, save me!
Interesting. Sir, you've been saved, but you got a condition here, bro. You got a problem.
They'd have eaten me alive for certain. Corpses must have drawn him. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's my job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods.
Excuse you, sir.
No worries, me. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it.
It's a bypass.
Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Gonna need a new cart.
Oh,
Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
Because it's a
You'll
health
spread the
hazard,
pox for
asshole.
miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
Sure do.
Well, lit up like a bale of straw.
So they're gonna get ESO again, or FF14, 14 60% off.
Am I
Yeah,
ever
makes
lucky
sense.
I ran into ye? Thanks for your
Not
help
bad.
and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home.
Like I
burn those
used to
clothes,
really
scrub
really
yourself
enjoy
thoroughly.
MMOs
Yo,
like
sure,
WoW,
but I'll tell you the truth,
LoTro,
no blight
SWTOR,
can touch me.
Star Wars Galaxies
Sure
back in the
hope so.
day.
Farewell.
And now it's just like I like ESO because it's like playing Skyrim essentially, you know. It's not. It doesn't feel as grindy, like because we aren't doing grindy stuff. We're just going through the story, you know. So it's nice. But other than that, it just really just fell out with MMOs, I guess. I don't know why though.
Fuck it, hell, that stinks.
Yeah, it fucking stinks. What you fucking expect, this shit? Deer. Lots of deer. Did I just... I didn't even hit it with my sword, I just hit it with my fucking mount. Alright, whatever. Give me your fucking skin, bitch. That was a quest because of my Witcher 2 save. Really? Oh, cool. How did he not get hit? He was right in the middle of that shit, man. Two or one? I think he mistyped it. I mean, maybe they'll remake 2, you never know, afterwards. Hopefully the remake of 1 will be good, and it'll sell well, and then they'll do a remake of 2. Just to make it even better. I'd take either one. Alright, DLC. Point where you enter the cozy woman's portal and go to the sky area. I don't remember. I don't think I've done that yet. Wait. There's the body that's missing. Alright, so. Ah, my neck. Yeah, 1 definitely. I mean, although, so 1, the story's good. The combat, it's really more rhythm focused. It doesn't match up as well with, like, 3. It does tend to be a little bit more sexist than the other games because of the sex cards, which sounds like you're collecting cards just for having sex, which can be a little, that's sexist. But I mean, it's not a terrible game. With the right mods, it is playable, as I did last month. But I think 2 and 3 are definitely better games overall.
That's
3
it, Roach.
fucking especially. God damn it, Roach.
Slow now.
Blue screen crash. Oof. One just dated mechanics wise. Yeah, exactly. He had a bad day. Like, once you had the rhythm of combat down in 1, it was fairly easy. Although I played on easy because even then it still had some times where I would have gotten wrecked if I was playing on higher difficulty. Because yeah. But I did use potions, but I didn't use any bombs. I don't think I used any oils either. Just because I didn't have the points in those. I put all my points into combat and potions basically. Which is fine for, you know, an easy playthrough. A higher difficulty than that, you gotta fucking have more than that going. Wrong button. I think I've been in there before. I must have. And 2 wasn't bad, but the combat in 2, honestly, I mean, I played on easy again, but the combat in 2, even on easy, was just really simplistic and easy. Like, it didn't feel challenging at all. Whereas this one, I've upped the difficulty to normal so far, and I'm very tempted to up it even more than that.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye. Yeah, it's sushi day at Kroger.
Hear about the contract.
It's Wednesday.
Any idea what this
$5
monster is?
sushi.
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
Yeah, I remember when it came out, I was working at the video store, and I was like, this looks really cool, I'm gonna have to try it, and then I never did. That's stupid, let's go bonus rate. Think I could pull off that? Probably not.
That's a sum we can
Alright, cool.
agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to you.
But, like, I'm mad that this took me as long as it did. Didn't this come out in 2015? So that's like 8 fucking years ago that I could have played this whole fucking time. But I'm glad I'm doing it now that I'm streaming. Brr. Excuse me.
Another one. Be gone. You witches of trouble. Village has suffered enough.
You don't say.
No!
Shit. I need to talk to you, sir.
No!
Plugged in a laying on your chest, pull out your desk. Nice.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So you want to feel really old? So Dazed and Confused was released 30 years ago this year, okay? It was set in 1976. A comparable movie today would be about the graduating class of 2005. You're welcome. Okay, so what do you want?
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had but did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. He howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
If he's really a Witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one,
You want me to kick your ass, bud.
rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eat her guts, that fornicated freak.
Spectre crept in their hut the night, made nary a sound. She were with child, but the wraith took no heed.
Ruffians to a man, looters, whoresons all.
Seems like an asshole, doesn't he?
Glorion's still unwell. Head's hot as a... Things.
Swallow, I need 2 vitriol. That I need 1 rupee. Wait, vitriol. Shit, I only have enough for 1. Fuck. I need more white gold too. Which white gold? I need more Argenia and cherry cordial. Swallow would be nice to have that. That one needs Arachis Venom, Rebus. Can't make Rebus because I don't have any mistletoe.
Or to take her into the swamp.
I'm pretty sure the guy that they're talking about ain't a real Witcher. Here's that patio, I know. Thank you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Bears can't get over that. First, let's go in here before I go back there and talk to him to see where he is. Don't know why I did that. Chest. Pretty sure I've gotten this chest before.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that ghoul would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 witchers to take it down.
That's tween you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Any witcher calling on a brother to aid him can never return to the site of their struggle together.
Not surprising, given the shame he carries. Come on, Mullock. Villagers should know the ghoul's been killed dead.
I mean, they'll string him up, and he's an idiot, but...
And thank you.
He was trying
Get
to
out
do
of
good,
my
I
sight.
guess. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. What a maroon. You brought it, elders. Yeah, as long as he leaves. He'll probably die anyway out there doing what he's doing. Moron. You can't fix stupid. And we took care of the ghoul, so you know that. Wrong? Fuck him. That's just a no. What the fuck am I doing? Door, get out of the way.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
Really big. What's the difference sometimes? See, the headset's not bothering me as much as it was before.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk.
Is it a giant
Still
bear?
there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right.
Oh, fiend. Okay.
Old and dried out. Fiend's been around a while.
See, fiend is beast, right? No, relic. Okay. We're at the danger we usually created the monster is. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game is really taught me that people are more monstrous than the majority of the monsters. Like, yeah, they're ghouls and, you know, fiends and shit, and leshens and shit, they're not good. But people, in some ways, are just as bad. Because people have a choice to be good or bad, you know? I'm not saying that there aren't people who are born evil, because I'm pretty sure there are some. But at the same time, there's a lot of other factors that go into it, you know? You okay? What you doing? Okay. Okie dokie. Didn't I just come this way though? Did I miss something over here? Green shit.
Gotta find another way.
There we go. I see it. Gotta find another entrance. Oh. I thought about doing that, but I was like, eh, what if I miss? Radovid V the Stern, the hard slog to greatness. Which brings us to the epithet of the current ruler of Redania, the Stern. Allow me to diagnose the causes and consequences of this appellation. Firstly, the seeds of Radovid's sternness were surely planted in his childhood. When Radovid was born to King Vizimir and Queen Hedwig in 1255, his care was immediately entrusted to Philippa Earhart, the court sorceress. Well, bullshit potion, they already have cat-like eyes. Yeah, I know. While none dared question if she was fit for the role of tutor, few now envisaged her as having been a warm caregiver to a young child, and whatever harsh lessons she gave Radovid clearly left a lasting mark. Yeah, whatever. I don't feel like reading it. Wait.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
What the fuck killed it?
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Another trail. Tracks too small for a fiend, though. Both lost loads of blood. I've lost loads of blood. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Got the mushrooms. Short attack. Oh, short. What else am I missing in here? Ah.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow. Done.
Down.
Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
What is a Choit? Is a Choit a beast, or is it something else? There we go. Potion finally wore off. God. Oh, that thing. Is that still a relic or is that a beast? Yeah, I could just look it up, I guess. See, Choit. Relic. Okay, good. Hey, Lethal.
You'll smell this 5 miles away.
Ah, my nose.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
Angry.
Come on. As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Can I get out of the corner, please? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, you're right, it's Hump Day, isn't it? Exactly. cool. Destiny maintenance. Getting a checkpoint for Master Strike. Sometimes I miss playing Destiny, but then I remember that I never liked playing because I felt I had to do Crucible and Iron Banner and shit to get some of the weapons that were good. And I refuse to do PvP and stuff these days. Plus, Destiny caused me to break a couple of PS4 controllers, and because of the rage of playing against other players, I hate it. The rest of the game I really loved, but I don't know. Sometimes I do miss it, but at the same time, I can live without it. What's last hour? Well, that's not too bad then. Yeah, I played Destiny 1, and that was a lot of fun, and then 2 came out, and I played 2 so fucking much. Like, I played up until before Shadowkeep came out, I believe. That was the last time I played.
Oh, aye.
The Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open to see if there's anything else out there.
D2 was messy
Cheers,
at launch,
Witcher.
but it did.
Here,
I mean,
take
it's
the
a
purse.
solid game.
All
It's
the
just I
folk of the
can't
village
play it
chipped
without
in.
playing the fucking
Thanks. Take care
PvP.
now.
And it's not that I'm bad at PvP. I'm usually around a 1-1 ratio ish. You know, a little bit under, a little bit over, depending on it. But because I'm not a terrible player, but at the same time, it's just like I don't want to do that. You know. I hope it's been long enough to get that now. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yay, lip skin. Okay. Hope I was facing the right direction, right, y'all? It's already almost noon. What the hell? Better been about a week now, asshole.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it.
There we go.
Twice
Finally.
the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Yay, it's almost done. Okay, so let's. I mean, we're close to it, might as well, right? I thought that was a beehive. Whoops. Fuck them little boglet bitches.
Let's dance.
Why the hell was a rat aggroed? What the actual fuck? That's weird. Right? Did I kill another rat? Oh, I probably set one on fire. I guess. So the relic oil on, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Wait, what's going on? I see, okay.
Giving me no choice.
Bad timing. Ow, okay, I'm running. That hurts. Ow, that fucking hurt, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm off on the timing on that slam attack. Every fucking time. I dodge and it's always too soon and it hits me for a shit ton of fucking damage. Wait, was that where it was? Fuck. Really? I wonder if I could still get it without pissing him off. Be dreaming back behind me somewhere. Okay, so let's go to... Did I not clear that out? Interesting. He's not angry with me for stealing that, is he? Four Pokemon. Just gotta get them to hold still while I send Umbra out. Make them stand still then. I guess I should point out the problem with me with feeling like I had to do Crucible and Iron Banner and stuff in Destiny was because I'm a collector. I like to get every possible weapon that's out there. That way I have them, and like all the good ones at least. And if it's worth having, then cool. If not, then alright. But still, almost all the PvP ones were worth having, you know? So what the hell is still in here? does it still act like there's a monster den there? I don't...
Medallion's humming. Nice.
That's what it is.
Let's go.
Turn off or something somewhere I missed in there? I don't understand. Hold your sword, goddammit. I mean, I didn't want to punch the dog to death. What's the dog doing? What the hell? Lethal, why not? I don't know. I just asked. Find it all? Okay, good, that one's done then. Yay.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages. Great. Soul in sight. Something evil's been here.
Yeah, no shit.
Necrophage has appeared after. Bolt. Snapped in half. Just wonderful.
Ow, fucker, that hurt.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
Because that's what killed me once, right?
Arm severed above the elbow. With one blow. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane.
What's Earthball?
Imperial mustache and plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs. Straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain. Snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
Okay, one location scouted.
Cuts.
Shallow.
Shallow.
Each hit an artery.
Each hit an artery.
Interesting.
Blade pierced internal organs.
Blade, huh?
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
Yeah, right.
Sword wounds.
Interesting.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Leshen's head. Chopped off with a
Leshen's
sharp
head?
knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Okay. Somebody just happened to cut a
Died
Leshen's
without
head
a
off?
fight. Butchered. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Behind you. Cyndaquil is a total native.
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Wait a second. Did I ever... Nope, that's a 22. Okay. Didn't think so. Who doesn't love some alchemy paste, right?
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
Hey, wait!
Little boy.
Damn it. A doll. And a child's footprints. they're smart. Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
One sec, I gotta have a drink. Okay, I'm back, and good to know, thank you. Someone actually chose to the start, I'm just gonna go hide now. Shame. Shame on Lethal.
You've cat eyes, same as him.
Same as?
Lambert.
Same as him.
Bald
The
bad man.
madman who killed
Letho?
everyone.
Is it Letho?
Did he have 2 swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing. Go away.
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. He yelled and he cursed. And then he went to the barn and
These puppers.
Shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
Poor little girl. Alright, who's fucking around here? Which witcher is fucking about?
The stone circle. Need to look around. Barely visible. Must be him. Handprint. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance.
You're talking about this quest, right, Lethal? What I'm doing right now, like I'm following this shit.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close. Die.
Fellow Witcher.
Get him.
Well, small world.
Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta escort her back. Yeah.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
50.
Ha ha.
20.
If only.
So I thought you didn't agree on
12.
something beforehand.
Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished.
Okay.
Told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause It doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here.
Well, yeah, I mean, he got
Directions to my
screwed.
stash.
I mean, I'm the
Take what
Butcher of
you want.
Blaviken. I know about that shit.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
You too, Cat. I thought about it, but the more I thought about it, I was like, you know, he killed a fucking Leshen, and then they tried to stiff him by killing him. Fucking idiots. If you can't handle killing a Leshen, why do you think you can handle a Witcher? You know? Like, what the fuck?
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Okay, escort the girl from Honorton to her relatives in Orton. Let's say, like, the road looped around on me there on the directions, which was kind of weird for a second. The cat and wolf play. Echo, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 44 degrees.
Okay, don't need the AC on there. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? Oh yeah, so nice loot to grab after kid's safe with her aunt. Cool. You have a knife? Nice.
You're back!
You're back!
Thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
It's like, give me any other blades.
So you'll take me to my auntie's. It's awful here.
Sure thing.
I still want to
Let's
get
go.
those lightsaber chopsticks.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
During a BBC interview with Stephen Hawking, a camera operator yanked a cable from a socket. A camera operator yanked a cable from a socket, causing an alarm to go off. Stephen Hawking slumped forward as if he was unplugged from his life support. Worried they had killed him, the crew rushed to Hawking only to find him giggling at his own joke. The alarm was coming from an office computer. I love it. Oh man, Stephen Hawking was too fucking good for this one. Fucker still had a sense of humor with all that shit.
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl? back in the village. There's no...
I'll explain.
Also,
run
don't
along
watch
with
the
me,
new
get
Velma
away.
show. It's trash. Like, it's just shitty. It's not even Velma. It's just Mindy Kaling being Mindy Kaling. And did you know she liked one of fucking
There was
J.K.
a
Rowling's
massacre in
tweets
Alton.
recently about her
No
turfness?
survivors.
Fuck that
Well,
shit.
Except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Of course.
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
No, I wouldn't.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got
Used to
4
be.
of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
It's
Take
it's
this.
fine. I
Use
can
it
handle
for
that.
food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking,
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
time I was on my way.
No,
Yeah.
but why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Well,
Lily.
what, Velma, or you mean the
Come,
Mystery
child.
Machine one?
We'll buy a bit of
Because
food,
Velma's
eh?
not.
Your aunt will
That's the
whip up
newest
some
one.
pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Like, they're teenagers, and like, they're very sexualized. Come back in a week doing something special. Everything I've heard about
true?
Velma is
North
just
End.
trash.
Once every 3 moons.
Torch. Okay, so now I go find that. Which is way the fuck over there. I guess I'm going to Forest Hut then.
Barbarians.
Barbarians. Ah. Wouldn't mind doing that.
Yes?
Not from what I saw. Like everything I'm seeing, like I'm actually seeing clips of it, and it doesn't. It's not good from what I've seen. Also, Mindy Kaling, like I said, she likes fucking J.K. Rowling's tweets, and fuck J.K. Rowling, and fuck anybody who likes her tweets about being a TERF. That's my opinion, though. But like Velma just straight up making fun of Fred because, you know, he has to have somebody cut his steak for him and shit. It just seems weird. Because Fred's been on the spectrum, you know.
You that eager? Go ahead then, check for traps.
Balco ought to go.
Chap's got one.
We'll flail your skin off.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Don't be a beard!
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Came right here.
Ha!
Oh, they're dead. Oh, look at that. Place to drop down into. I mean, it's just not my kind of humor, you know. K10. It's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrodinger, well, can't say for sure. Might be alive, might be dead. Fucking Schrodinger, really? Bounties have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities on the high roads. Don't attract any attention, Joel. Jesus Christ. Which sword? Because I've been using these. This one? It's less damage. Armor piercing though. 24 less damage. Oh, that one. At 21. Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, I was thinking it was one of the other ones. Okay, cool. Well, when I get to 21, I will probably put on them. Since I'm not getting bonuses on shit. 25 stamina, 50 stamina. 50 stamina, okay. And 20 fear, and I have 40, okay. Save. And let's see what else is down here. Oh, not much else.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then too.
Interesting. Yeah, the biscuits and lack of pancakes and cake. So, wonder if the people who survived had gluten allergies, so they didn't eat the wheat. They didn't eat the breadstuffs. If that's what you're going with, that's kind of what I think. Okay, so well, yeah, we're just doing flour because that delay with the biscuits was weird. Okay, don't want to talk to him yet. Jakarta, which has like the world's biggest mill, I think, right? So, Hangman's Tree, check these out. It would help if I would. Yeah, flour cup of those listeners. Behind me. Pancakes, missed the BDA cake, no cookies, no biscuits. And when we see the rations, there's no flour. Point. And to be fair, flour and fungus can... I really liked the intro though, how they kind of set up so that, you know, it really more established that if the temperature would rise, then the fungus itself might adapt to live in climates and higher temperature internal. Yeah. Also, I'm glad they're not doing the spores because as a game mechanic, yeah, the spores were awesome. It made sense. But as a show, let's be honest, spores would not be restricted to areas like that. There would be areas where it would somehow be exposed to air and would fly around, you know? So doing it with tendrils instead makes a lot more sense. And I've been arguing with some guy in the TikTok section about that who just keeps saying, well, they didn't wear masks all the time in the game. It's unrealistic because the spores are necessary. And I'm like, you're a fucking moron. Like, this guy's an idiot. And he tried to say my points were invalid. And I'm like, I'm not the one who's a fucking idiot here. Yeah, I mean, some areas it would make sense. The spores would be static, but they would be on the wind everywhere, just like allergies. Like, come on. It's not fucking rocket science, but some people are dense as fuck. but I'm loving the show. Like, some people are like, oh, Bella Ramsey sucks as Ellie. I'm like, dude, she fucking nailed Ellie. Like, she felt like Ellie. And while watching Pedro Pascal, I didn't feel like I was watching Pedro Pascal. I felt like I was watching Joel. You know what I mean? I don't think that's true. Like, the symptoms of getting it are less, but if you aren't vaccinated, you definitely have a better chance of getting it. Yeah, I don't believe that. Exactly. It was watching Joel and Ellie, and it's really cool that they got the woman who did Marlene in the game to play Marlene in the show. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, it definitely will lessen the symptoms, thankfully. That's just the right likes to throw that shit around that, oh, if you get the vaccine, you're gonna die. It's like, guys, it's been a couple years now. If we're gonna die, we die. Yeah, Sarah was fucking. Did you know? Okay, did you know that that is Thandie Newton's daughter? Tandy, I think I'm saying her name wrong. But Thandie Newton's daughter. I didn't realize that, but yeah, that's her daughter. She was yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Wookie pointed out to me. I'm like, wait, what? And I looked it up. I was like, holy shit. What's this place? But yeah, the people who are complaining about Bella Ramsey are like, oh, she's not as pretty. It's like, sir, we're talking about a 14-year-old girl in an apocalypse. In an apocalypse, nobody's going to be pretty, first of all. Not like that. Second of all, she's a child. Granted, the actress is 19, yes, but she's playing a child. A teenager child. She's not supposed to be attractive to you. The people who say that, I'm just like, okay, I'm glad that I'm not friends with you because you're a creep.
Rally to me, boys! British Hunter! For America!
Shut up and fight.
Wrong button. Oh, you motherfucker. I will say, stuff like that though does really help you to understand who's a creep and who to stay away from, because you don't have to try to get to know somebody, you just realize, okay, they're shit. Does seem to be, doesn't it? But yeah, Sundays are not gonna be here quick enough. I need more episodes. I'm on like my second viewing of it already, which I've been slowly viewing because I've been busy the last few days. Slowly watching it again. But yeah. Like, you know, there's a lot, like, I know some people are probably mad that they changed the timetable to be 2003 starting instead of 2013. But, Stoneworkers notes. But, like when they're in the car leaving in the beginning, you know, to get away, not really a spoiler. It's not a spoiler at all to me. It's just basic shit because it's not giving anything away. But she asks, is it terrorists, you know? And you gotta realize this is 2 years after 9/11. So whereas Sarah in 2013 would have been maybe like a year when 9/11 happened, she may not have remembered it, you know? So the Sarah in 2003 would have been like 11 when it happened, so it would be on her mind, it would be fresh. And I loved that detail, that they just added that little bit. I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, right? Like, the first season of Witcher was really good. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it was really good. Everything flowed nicely for the most part, except Ciri's eyebrows were a little weird. But, Claptrap Chaos, I mean Sunday. But yeah, I don't understand showrunners who want to do an established IP and veer so wildly off of it that it's not even really the same thing. Like, that's... Why? Oh, we want to change the story and make it a surprise. Why? We don't want a different story. We want to see that story in a way that we can just enjoy watching it as opposed to just playing it and watching it, you know? Like we want to see that done properly. Like Resident Evil. Don't get me wrong, the first movies they were fun, but they weren't really Resident Evil. Come on. Like, vaguely. And just because he was married to Milla Jovovich, she gets the story. Well, she could have been Claire Redfield instead of this Alice character that they fucking made up. It's just... I don't get it, you know? I just don't fucking understand.
Might want to look around some.
Like Game of Thrones, that fucking book, that final books are never fucking coming out. George R. Martin is definitely gonna die before that, and I've given up. I gave up a couple years ago on fucking giving a shit if it ever comes out, you know? So yeah. But yeah, right? It's just, it doesn't make any sense. Like the D&D movie coming out, it's probably gonna be ass. That's pretty close, so let's go check that out. I got Elden Ring's over. See, and it would be hard to do a Souls-like game as a movie or a show because the way the lore is presented in the game, people would be mad because they would just be being force-feeding you all of the lore as you go because otherwise people wouldn't watch it. And the real fans might probably get pissed off, but I think he's saying he's read the book. I honestly, because that's the thing, he's doing so many other things that are everything but that. And it's like, bro. Okay, so also, like, Patrick Rothfuss, right, did The Name of the Wind a couple years ago. Amazing book. And then The Wise Man's Fear, the follow-up sequel, also really good. It's been 12 years since that fucking book came out. 12 years. And the last Game of Thrones was about that long, too.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Go back to books now unless they're doing... Honestly, like, when it comes to world building, I would hope that they go with Brandon Sanderson on a game, because that guy knows how to world build, and I think he would do an even better job than George R. R. Martin did for Elden Ring. Yeah. But I've given up on fucking waiting on the fucking next book on that. I mean, he may not be saying to troll everybody, but, like, I think he wrote himself into a corner and he has no fucking idea how to finish it. And he knows, obviously, he can't go the route they did with HBO because... Never before... Okay, so there have been 2 shows in my lifetime that I can point out specifically that they were a huge part of the zeitgeist, right? Which is Lost and Game of Thrones. And... never before has any show risen to such heights and then immediately just been like, fuck this. Because they were like, oh hey, we got Star Wars to go do. Let's hurry up and just finish this off however we can. Let's make things happen really fast, which make no fucking sense. If they had drawn the stuff out to get to those points for another few episodes or a season, maybe. But just all of a sudden, what the fuck? I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Yeah, like I said, I think he screwed himself. And he doesn't know how to finish it. And the same thing with like Patrick Rothfuss. I don't know why it's taken him so long to write a book. Like 12 years. So the first book came out in 2007, I think, and the second one was like 2011. So that's 4 years. And it's been 3 times that. And that's just, what the fuck? Also, somebody needs to fix this bridge. It's kind of broken. Just a little bit broken. That's done. Okay, good. Excuse me. I mean, he messaged me earlier, so I'm assuming he did. Usually Wednesdays he's got like his Aikido and stuff, so he's not around as much on Wednesdays. Yeah, exactly. And like Henry Cavill's fucking great as Geralt, you know? And I honestly, Netflix is really good about canceling shows, you know, before they get bad. But no, instead of just saying, well, we're going to be done after that, we'll fucking just cast Liam Hemsworth, which I feel sorry for the guy because he's not going to live up to the role. There's no possible way he will, no matter how good he is. And yeah, that was so fucking dumb. Yeah, don't do an adaptation. Stick to the source material. It's not gonna. We don't need the suspense and surprise of something that we don't know. Just keep it as it is. Just keep it as it is, and just let us have it as we want it. That's all we're asking for. Shouldn't be too much, you know. These are kind of close. Both there. So let's go to both first. 15 to 20 hour game, yeah. Creatures are immune to most diseases. And the show's first hour was roughly how long the intro took. Yeah. And I will say, the tension leading up to the first 30 minutes to, you know, the stuff that happens that, you know, before everything, when everything goes to shit, because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen it or played the game at all. I love how that every time that word, I know it's kind of close, but God, come on. But yeah, the tension bringing up in that first 30 minutes, like, and I've played the game multiple times. I know what happens at the beginning. Like, I knew exactly what was going to happen. Well, not exactly, because small changes, which are fine because it needs to stretch out certain things and change certain things so it flows better. Because in the game, all the stuff with Robert, that's all the tutorial. So having it just go to where it did with what they did, fine, no problem. But the tension leading up to the end of the beginning, I was stressed. Like, definitely stressed. Two different Witcher stories. Yeah, the books and the games. And the thing is, the books take place before the games. So I'm guessing the games didn't go the way that the writer of the books would have been happy with. Hold on. Okay. No, auto mod popped up on Neckers. Because It's a naughty sounding word. I got it though, it's fine. It's so weird. But yeah, I was stressed. It was just so well done. Yeah, because it starts with an N and has 2 letters in the middle that phonetically are kinda close, I guess, and then ends in an RS. Yeah. Vote ahead. How? How can something that doesn't exist be derogatory? Well, yeah. 7 Witcher books, but the game takes place long after, but still keep respect to Sorcerer Chill, even though the guy didn't care for it. Just like Halo on Paramount. It was okay, but the more and more that I think about it, the less and less I like what they did. Like, I was like, alright, this is kind of interesting the way they're going, but no. It's not hard to follow the source material of a video game. Like Gears of War, easy to fucking do. Halo should have been fucking easy. Fucking damn it. Lori, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. I always said Muskie was a clever pup. He understands more words than quite a few men. He can do all sorts of tricks. Sit, roll over, and if you give him a scrap of bacon, he'll even shake your hand. But today, why, he's outdone himself today. Yeah, it was meant to be an area. Just like Wheel of Time, they changed stuff because it's like, okay, because most people who read the books know which person the Dragon Reborn is. But no, let's make it possible that it could be 2 other fucking people. Which I don't think Robert Jordan would have been happy with what they did with Wheel of Time. Like, the Trollocs looked cool. The magical effects stuff looked cool. The casting was fine. But why change it? It's fine the way it is. And don't even get me started. Rings of Power, like if you watch it as a show and don't think of it as Lord of the Rings, just watch it separate, it's not that bad. But knowing that it's Lord of the Rings, why? Guess it's a way to make conflict and or create an environment in which hate can be fought and there's a sense of good Samaritan can be discovered for the sake of the storyline. Gamer reads books, lots of them, but he doesn't play, so the games are not his preferred form of entertainment. For the same reasons, he doesn't interfere in CD Projekt's work. Sapowski believes they are professionals, and since he doesn't know anything about gaming world, he'll be silly and arrogant to try to lecture them. Though he didn't like the new fame that came along with the popularity of the games, of course, he respects and appreciates something. Yeah. Well, look, it's this bitch. Appreciates its fans. After the success of the games, the publishers started to use the game's artwork for the covers of the Witcher books, and in consequence, many readers rejected the books because they thought they were just game-run novels, shallow stories written to capitalize the success of CD Projekt's The Witcher. Contrary to popular belief, Sapkowski was well known and published before the games. He had many readers, and he was highly respected after the games. Many of the potential readers. Well, that's not the treasure, that's for sure. dismissed him as the gamer author, so he had to build his reputation from the start to not be associated with the gamer culture. Understand him, I myself am one of those readers who would never buy a game or watch a movie based on the game. Games are fun, but literature is something else entirely. There were some financial issues also because Sapkowski sold the rights to The Witcher to CD Projekt Red for very little money, not believing anyone would have played would like to play the games. Based on his books, when they made millions, his lawyer suggested the company should pay Sapkowski a bigger share. Sadly, at the time, Sapkowski's son was dying, so the money was much needed. Eventually, he and CD Projekt Red have made a settlement. Well, at least they did that. Pupper's running so quick. Already ringing the bells to go to potty. Don't say potty, just where everything's time to go. Oh, sorry. It's been 4 days since we brought her home. She started ringing them secondary. Nice. Goddamn foglets. Which makes sense. And I can understand, like, the people who were into the books first and the game came out, you know, and it's like people just assumed he was cashing in, like you say, on the story. Lovely, you bitch. Oh, nope, nope. Walk. It's supposed to be 20 minutes. Took an hour and a half, almost 3 miles. Nice. Yeah, I wish my dog got along with other dogs. Like, she's fine with other animals for the most part. She just doesn't really care for other dogs for the most part. Step, step, step. She didn't really care for the rats, but like she didn't try, like, she was scared of them because when we first got them, she was sniffing at the cage, and Lucy had really sharp claws, and so she grabbed at her nose real quick. She did, like, Lucy's like, "Hi, what's this?" You know, and grabbed her nose, and, you know, little nails, and it scared Cassie because it hurt a little bit. So after that, she just didn't really want anything to do with them. I would try to get her to, you know, say hi to him a little bit, but she would just be like, "Nope, going to the window, fuck you." I mean, I didn't, like, terrorize her, obviously, with it, but she, like, I tried to get her to realize they weren't going to hurt her or anything, but that's Cassie for you. We play the game, idiots.
Cheese.
Cheese. Cheese. Puppy's trying to play with the kitty. Yeah, eventually the pup will chill and the kitty will be like, "Fine, I guess I'll put up with you because you're not going anywhere else." Like, we were worried because Cassie wasn't good with other, like, dogs and stuff, that we were worried when we first got her. My stepkid still had the cat that we had, his cat at the time. It wasn't ours or anything. How about you just die? And so, for the most part, the cat just stayed in my stepkid's room. But one day, somehow, she got out, and she was laying on the couch, butt to butt with the dog, and we're like, oh, shit, I guess the dog's okay. This dog didn't give a shit. We just weren't sure how she would react, you know? We didn't want to take a chance at the time. You know, I used to eat Kraft Singles, just American cheese. I can't do American cheese anymore. It's got to be pepper jack or Munster or Swiss. I just cannot do American cheese. If it's on like a burger or a grilled cheese, sure. But like a sandwich or like on a tortilla, like roll-ups and shit like I do, I can't do it. Oh, cool. So that works then. Okay, cool.
Rot-filled nest needs to be destroyed.
The white cheddar's not bad. Blow up, bitch. Oh, you fucking asshole. You fucking dick. I don't know if I can handle habanero. Like, jalapeno I can deal with. Habanero might be a little too spicy, I don't know. So what the fuck is this fucking place? Not where I'm going. That's, oh, I guess it is. Never mind. Yeah, the finisher didn't, but that one was just me hitting him and it exploded for some reason. Okay, so now cleared those, except not that one, obviously. Yeah, let's make our way down there and then over here, and then we will try to get back to the west. Quite tasty. Habanero cheddar jack is on hot more flavor cake. Yeah, see, in the mornings, what I do for breakfast, I do a bowl of brown sugar or maple, whatever, oatmeal, maple brown sugar, oatmeal, maple, whatever it is. Yeah, and I air fry 2 of the Johnsonville jalapeno cheddar sausages, and then I put those on a tortilla, flour tortilla, with a slice of Munster cheese and some the Mexican style blended shredded cheese, and heat that up for like 30 seconds after, and that's my breakfast every fucking day, and it's fucking good. So tasty. Right? Yeah, I just air fry them for 4 minutes at 350 degrees, and then heat them up on the tortilla a little bit afterwards. Oh, hey, look, a ghoul. Surprise. Nice. Yeah, I need once I go to the store after I stream, I gotta get some more of the white cheddar popcorn salt. So I love popcorn. I have popcorn quite often. And I'll eat it without anything on it, but I prefer to use the white cheddar popcorn salt. It's just tasty. Okay, make a lunch, so if you need me, just yell, Lori! I eat some lunch. I'm just kidding. Rawr, it's a bar. Give me them bear goods. All up in them bear guts. Bourbon Accents popcorn seasoning comes with 5. I think the ones I use are the Colonel seasonings or something like that. Although a couple weeks back they were out of it, so I got some truffle popcorn salt. It was like a white cheddar truffle, but it was nasty. It smelled disgusting. I mean, I know it's truffle, but it just didn't even smell. It was so unappetizing on the smell that I couldn't even eat it. Like, it made the popcorn just smell funky. I thought it would have been fine. I was wrong. Sitting there like, why am I not jogging? It's so fucking tasty. It sounded like I got kicked in my no-no square. Maybe I did. gulp water. Yeah, I just went to this old pasta shop that's been open for 87 years. They're like the only place I know that makes fresh pasta to sell to order people. Pound linguine. Nice. I'm so glad I don't have gluten issues, because I like bread and I like pasta and carbs and shit, you know? Devil's Pit? Let's try save.
Deliver us to do what to do. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
So yeah, Lethal, he said it took him an hour when it only takes 15 minutes to get home for Wookie.
No priest! I'm a deacon! Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission.
Hold on.
It wouldn't be...
Gotta pull up a different streamer so I have one on the background, because... And he's playing Witcher 1, so later on, in about 4 more hours when I raid, he'll still be live, and I will raid into him, I think, by then, because he's only been live. He usually does 6 to 7 hours, and today... he has been live for... 25 minutes, alright, cool.
To kill a deacon on his first mission.
They thought it would help my autism taste
Oh
terrible.
my,
Jesus.
your eyes.
It has gotten better, but
Yellow
still.
and
It's like
those
Liz is live too.
I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
You see this shit? Microsoft lays off 10,000 staff. So this is a DLC one? Well, why is it in the middle of everything?
Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me actually near here. Didn't much like that I just...
Microsoft has laid off 10,000 members of staff as the company shifts its focus towards the future. In a public message to staff, Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella said the decision was difficult but necessary. Yeah, it was difficult but necessary to fire 10,000 fucking people. But is confident that Microsoft will emerge from this stronger and more competitive. It's unclear exactly which departments are affected, but Microsoft made clear that redundancies were a result of it reprioritizing different areas of the business and that it would be hiring in key strategic areas. The 10,000 jobs, which represent less than 5% of Microsoft's workforce, will be removed by the end of the third quarter of financial year 2023, meaning roughly by the end of January. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Should I not do this quest right now? Like pick it up and come back later then? Or...
He was trading in Fistech. So why would I trust you?
It grieves me
Yeah,
to
they got
hear
money by
this.
Activision not keep employees.
I shall pray he repents.
No, do that. Okay.
Alas, even the church is devoted occasionally.
Okay.
And some show a penchant for understatement. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
I mean, while that is true, it's a plague, right? I mean... Well, Xbox, PC, yeah. But... Which sucks, because I don't know if my computer will be able to run Starfield. And I only have an Xbox One. And I ain't gonna run Starfield, so... I either need to save up and get an Xbox fucking Series X, which I don't really have room for it, or... I don't even know. 10-year deal, don't mean shit. Jesus. See, I have 48 gigs of RAM as well. But I only have a 1080. And my fucking CPU is what holds me back these days. What I have is because I can't run the new Dead Space. So basically, oh god damn it! Fucking do this shit. Hold on. Take this fucking dick. Yeah, my problem is, like, getting an upgrade CPU isn't going to do a whole lot from what Daniel was telling me. Got hardware detection, yada yada yada, collecting system information. Yep. Never gets above 80 up. Nice. Come on. Well done. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, what I'm running, so I've got a GeForce 10, or sorry, what I have is a GTX 1080, right? My CPU is an i7 6700K at 4 gigahertz, and it seems like any upgrades that my motherboard could take, damn it, was basically saying it wouldn't even be worth it really, because it wouldn't do that much for it. So essentially, eventually I need, yeah, but it won't run like the new Dead Space. It doesn't even, that's not even the minimum. Same thing with Jedi Survivor. Don't know about Starfield yet. Yeah. I mean, it's been good so far. It's just, it's not even the minimum for those, so I figured it would too. I mean, to be fair, our computers are 6 years old at this point. And it's hitting a point where eventually we'll have to, not necessarily upgrade, but get a new one, which means then I would make this one probably my streaming PC, and then have the other one be the gaming PC, you know? That way, I can play games a little bit better without any, without as much lag as it might have sometimes. Then the i9 would have to be the new standard. A 1660 Ti minimum for Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I mean, the 1080 is a workhorse. Like, it's still a good card. It really is. I'm definitely been happy with it. So, okay, so I don't think he really had a choice here, because it's a fucking plague. What do you do? It's still condemned that people do horrible death, but I don't know.
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now, where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone,
Salt
that is
cavern,
something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit
Resin
that
bugs,
breeds
just fine with
pestilence
every
and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Tell me more about the spirit first, sir.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself.
Yeah, my monitors aren't anything special. They're just some like
Not exactly
$100
generous with
Asus
details,
monitors
were
from
they?
fucking Micro Center.
No.
Good enough for me. I
Our
don't-
wards recently reported hearing whispers in the
Ryzen
night.
9,
Pleas
Asus 3080.
for mercy, but ghostly, strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
50 inches.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
He's gonna get annoyed with me. Yep, he's annoyed
A
with me.
reasonable request, but not one I can afford, alas. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Nice. So true pixel density is nice looking on a smaller screen, especially smaller OLEDs.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell. Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Actually, hold on. Okay, I need to fucking meditate for an hour first. 'Cause I need my potions and shit back, just in case. Okay. Eat the grilled chicken sandwich. Ah, it did sound a little different. Floating bolt. Pow! Shit, I missed.
Don't let him catch his breath!
You're dead! Get him! Come on! Son of guts! As it should have!
Alright, fucking asshole. Oh shit, fuck, god damn it. Welcome back. Maybe something's wrong with the monitor itself. So I don't really know all that much about computers, so I'm no help in this conversation. I'm just curious.
Perish.
Perish, fuck off. Really? No loot? I'm shocked. Those look like little sperms. Let's wait for it. But yeah, because I can't afford to get a new computer and getting a different chip isn't really going to do much for me, I'm going to have to get Jedi Survivor and Dead Space eventually on my PlayStation 5. Which is fine, you know.
There's one!
Okay, so. I hope I was tracking the right quest. Hey Steam, how's it going? I mean, got my stepkid one for that was like a refurbished one on Newegg for like 700 because he needed something to play on because his Mac just isn't cutting it anymore, and now he wished he had a PC instead. So it was like a late Christmas present for him. But I mean, and it was basically what we have is just got him something with a 1080 and a slightly better chip. So his is slightly better than mine, but that's fine. Dear O, I hope this message finds you well. Beware the beings that lurk the mine. Took them for plague spirits of some type at first, but they behaved all too human, just stupefied in some strange way. A novel ghoul species? Wraiths? A manifestation of concentrated suffering? Whatever the case, they haven't tried to hurt me much, still I advise caution. We'll depart separately, wait several months. Yeah, that's your thing, is if you know somebody who can build it for you, or build it, if you know how to build it yourself, it works out pretty well for that. Watch for the ones pierced by nails, they seem especially dangerous. Was forced to kill one when it attacked. I assumed it was a ghoul, but its viscera were fully and undeniably human. That said, most of the organs were badly damaged, symptoms of a blood fever. Couldn't understand how he was still alive. I suspect now it must have been some form of possession, something that twisted his form, and then, for reasons unknown, departed. I gathered samples our mentors ought to see. Have I discovered a new species? Curious to hear your thoughts. Reinald. P.S. I put Master Alger's hypothesis to the test on some of them. He was right. Scattered salt has no effect. Only a complete enclosure seems to hold them in place, but it must be complete. Pure salt, no gas for it to work properly. Okay, let's do the band. I mean, I'd love to say that sounds like that's probably what the problem was, but I don't, as I've established, I don't fucking know. What about that? But I'm extremely uneducated about PCs. Yeah, like, you just gotta find somebody nearby who knows how to build them. Okay, what's this say? Dear O, if you're reading this, it means you found the message I stowed near Novigrad as agreed. Alright, Dishonor, take it easy. Be safe on your errands. Probably wondering to yourself, who was right? You'll be happy to know you were. I'll only acknowledge it this once, so go on, savor the moment, but I digress. Although the contract seemed easy enough, I should have waited for your arrival. How many times now have we made that mistake, I think I've contracted something, fallen ill somehow. And yes, thank you, Dishonor. I know that's impossible, but I have no other way to explain my fever and lapses in memory. Here's hoping I have a uniquely weak constitution for a witcher, because if not, I find the alternative explanation far more concerning. But if somehow the worst were to happen, I prepared some notes for you. I marked each location with our insignia. You can't miss them. For now, I'll experiment with a potion similar to Petrie's Filter, though I lack celandine. With any luck, I'll find some in the grasses surrounding Devil's Fit, that or I'll have to substitute suent mushrooms. If all goes well, you won't even read this. If all goes poorly, but it won't, I'll store the recipe and ingredients for you, again, just in case, because you'll never need to read this.
A note. Potion recipe.
Yeah, how are you doing today, Steam?
Celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough.
Sure.
Can't be too sure, though.
It's definitely
could be a trap.
That's it. Down there.
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old.
Fuck. Fuck. I figured they would go off and I'd be able to jump away. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Every other time I've had an explosive barrel, I've been able to hit it and it sparks it and I run away. I didn't know it was gonna fucking blow up in my face. Fuck. At least I'm just right here, it's fine.
Medallions humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old.
That's weird.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Yeah, I thought it would blow up after I had a chance to get away, but it was like, yeah, how about no?
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's
Oh,
doing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look, he's playing knife hand.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there.
Good, we got a bunch all set up for Tarvers. Nice. What's MHR? Yep. Get that down. Oh, monster on a rise. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty sure I investigated everything over here, but I'll double check.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Yeah, when it comes on Game Pass, I'll finally get to actually play it. Oh. Had to sit for a spell. The priest still won't open the gate and my strength is fading. My body feels like it's on fire. I have no memory of the past. Hour? Day? I'm trapped in this darkness, haunted by foolish thoughts with no way to distract myself. Not yet. Remember when we learned to hunt ghouls? The folk in that village believed necrophages to be the dead or risen, animated by foul magics. Wanted to ask you what would happen if I fail here, but I've suddenly forgotten your name. Osmar, was it? Almonds? Amund? Osmond, yes. Gods, it's so clear now, but for a moment, then nothing. A gaping hole in my memory, not an inkling of who you are. Starting to think I'll never leave this place.
Interesting.
Nice.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Walls are scarred. Human fingernails.
Jesus.
The sick want it out. Badly.
House of 1,000 corpses up in this bitch. What? What's up, babies? Did you finish your bone, or did you put it away because your mouth got tired of it, huh? Hi, baby. Come here. Hi. You're a good girl. Are you a good pupper? Yeah? I'd pick you up and show you to everybody again, but it's kind of hard to do when I'm in a chair, and I know you don't care for it that much. Go on. Go lay down, baby. Go on. Good girl. What was the point of that?
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
I would have thought Lethal would have done all these by now.
Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Does he need a hand? Y'all are all amazing.
More blood.
I think I like to turn torches on. I mean, you're not wrong.
Was Reynold a witcher?
From the moment I first learned of our martyrs, I dreamed I would one day become one. I thought, nothing is more beautiful than making the ultimate sacrifice in the name of your faith. I know now I was wrong. Woefully, naively wrong. For in this moment, I would gladly forfeit my life of sanctity for a single cup of water, so I might help that poor boy curled up against the wall. Suffering and misery, none should ever endure. I can die here knowing that I departed of my own free will, by caring for the afflicted. I knew that I too would eventually succumb to the scarlet fog, yet I did not know my brothers would inflict such suffering to those under our care. Father Edgar tortured leaders of the rebellion and decided to close the mine. I asked in turn, who then would care for the weak? They will die regardless all, the smug sod. I resolved to stay, to help ease the suffering of their final days however I could. Father Edgar locked them in here all the same, and me with them. I now found myself under my own care. I hear their wails and whimpers, witness their desperate attempts at escape. But I've no strength left. My only hope of deliverance now is prayer for a quick death, for I know it will not be merciful. Should anyone ever read my account of these atrocities, I humbly ask you share them with the world. In my waning hours, I wish for nothing more. That's fucked up. Life loves making it always something, doesn't it? Fucking January. How dare January be like that? January Jones. Fuck.
this way.
Should look around. Might have missed something. Blocked. Need a way around.
Oh, I have the super jump. I don't think I did. I found an area where it said I have to go around to get to it, but I don't know how to get up there. Up here. Obviously comes from that direction, which don't know how to get there yet. There's sword everywhere I could go, I think. What? Is it gonna storm? Probably. Yeah, why not? Give me a second, I can get the dog a pill real quick because it might rain, so I'll be right back. I had to pee as well. Hope she'll be okay when I have to go to the store later. Yeah, rain, like now almost. It doesn't say storms though, thank God. Just rain, so yeah. Okay, let's see here. Forgot I can't jump when I'm holding the Witcher sense down like an idiot. Okay, I checked up here. I looted these. Shouted, Raw refused to let me out. No, why now? Death everywhere. Darkness, blood, corpses fresh and fetid. Air thick with plague, concentrated suffering, created specter, pestilence, pain. A red miasma, born from death young and old. Rotted flesh, already inside me went into cave. No strength to fight. Imprisoned salt cavern, only chance. Not sure who will find. Prepare for anything. Hurry, only hope is you keeps me alive. Hurry, 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 hurry. That is untrue. Really? Nothing? Hope you're hungry for nothing. I just don't know where else I could go to get to that part, you know? Why these people are so creepy. Possibly. Let's see if I can try something I didn't think to try earlier. Because I went this way a little bit ago, but it didn't look like I could get out once I was in. Well, I don't think this is right. So here and here. There's no way to get up there. Okay. Shift over here. No way to get up there. Look like. It's not that I'm lost, I'm just not sure where exactly I need to go. Wait. I think I went this way. This may be it. Oswin, something inside me. No signs of leaving. Can hardly write. Won't let me. I'm going to die here. All alone. If you don't find me. Sorry, that's my haunting voice. Does it sound good? Swing glyphs of Yurden. Makes me wonder. Alright, so I haven't gone down this side past this bridge. I think this will get me to that stuff, which should probably be.
You deaf? Turn back.
I don't want to turn back, fuck you. Fuck. This isn't where I need to be, I don't think. Shit.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. God, that stench.
Well, this might be fine. Just might be fine. Oh, it's just a fight with assholes. Okay.
Damn it. What are you, filth?
Hey, Zone.
You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Man, where these fuckers die already? Goddamn. These fuckers hurt, man. Holy shit, dude. matter is settled as promised. Riots will no longer be a concern. But next time, do reconsider before lecturing me on the church's ethics. If we had not exacted punishment upon the uprising's leaders, the ungrateful wretches would already have us hanged. And after murdering us, they would undoubtedly carry the rot to every surrounding village, blanketing Velen in the scarlet fog. Remember, in the face of great sin, committing a lesser may prove the choice most moral. Before we leave, draft up a tidy missive. Only be sure to omit any remarks concerning the nail remedy. Mention of torture puts the prior in a melancholic humor from which he is sure to lift. Father Edgar. Tassie green and black, I think Rosemary's Baby.
Then paid dearly for it. Signs of torture.
Jesus.
Hammer, blood, like they drove nails into them.
How you doing, Solomon? I guess, right? This is where I came from.
Dead end.
Dear O, the Horsons. They locked me in. First they asked for aid, then, without hesitation, pinned me in like a rabid mutt at the first sign of trouble. They wouldn't even hear my report. Thought me a specter trying to deceive them. Fuck that cult and their common good horse shit. How can I help the common good if I can't get the herbs I need? Speaking of, the sewage mushrooms won't do the trick. I already checked. Turns out the worst case scenario was true. I'm not sick after all. I'm possessed. That explains that. The specter has fully fused into my body. Not even Quinn has an effect. If only I had the right ingredients, I could brew my filter, intensify my signs, and expel the filth with a combination of Yrden and Ard. But as I said, the cocksuckers won't fucking let me. Guess you'll be reading these letters after all. I'll be waiting deep in the caverns. Make the potion, but do not come near me until you drink it. And don't substitute any ingredients or the red miasma will possess you too. Strange. Miasma? What is that? How do I know it? Dwarven spirit, celandine, not spirit mushrooms, contents of the chest. Renault. I do
Dwarven
exist.
spirit, celandine, contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try.
So,
all the signs scream Plague Maiden.
you know how Marvel has a Thunderbolts movie coming out, and it showed one of the members was going to be Ghost from Ant-Man 2. They've now removed her character from it. Wow.
Death, time back.
It's often said the darkest recesses of caves play home to the continent's most fearsome monsters against which there is little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution, then, is to seal them off from the world with the hope that they shall forever remain buried. Oh, I didn't think you did. I didn't see it till this morning anyway, but like I didn't think you did. I just noticed, yeah, for those that don't know, some screenshots have leaked from the Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League game, and apparently it's going to have a battle pass. Yeah. A certain priest of the Eternal Fire, however, learned that hope and prayer are sometimes not enough. The cavernous mine within Devil's Fit holds a specter whose very existence is believed to breed pestilence. With the threat of its release now imminent, the cleric seeks a new solution, the aid of a witcher. The Gotham Knights have a battle pass? I didn't think it did. I haven't gotten far enough to find one, I guess. The being that haunted Devil's Fit turned out to be a red miasmal, whereas a plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread the pestilence. A miasmal, but maybe it's because Gotham Knights was purported to have one early on and they scrapped that. I don't know. Whereas a plague maiden is thought to be a damned spirit, once human but now cursed to spread the pestilence, a miasmal, by contrast, is considered an evil force born from the concentrated collective suffering of plague victims. It has the ability to possess human bodies, thus granting it corporeal form and a means to wreak havoc. This process, however, irreparably corrupts and damages the host, causing the miasmal to continuously seek out stronger, more durable bodies. What cruel irony, then, that a witcher's immunity makes the monster slayer a perfect shell for the spectre to invade and control. Fortunately, a red miasmal's power is not so absolute that it cannot be defeated by an experienced witcher, though even then only with considerable effort. The spectre, once weakened, can be trapped with the Jurden sign, then expelled from the host body with Ard, thus creating an opening in which to defeat it. Consuming Renard's filter offers an advantage by increasing the intensity of witcher signs. Basically, a battle pass is something where you don't have to do it. You get, like, the more you play, you get like levels in it and get different stuff. But if you want to buy with extra money the premium tier of the battle pass, each Each level has two things. One on top, the one that you get just for playing the game. You don't have to do anything special for that other than just level and shit. And the bottom one is the paid feature, which has the cooler stuff, but you have to pay for it. And when you unlock the one on top, you unlock the one below it as well. So technically, he's not wrong. It wasn't a really good gacha though. No offense. I mean, it's not like, you know, this dick got him or anything. Dogs, bears. I mean, I do have a battle pass, so I think about where my husband puts a sword. A wizard sleeve? Hey, as long as somebody's getting some. Bolognese. Every time I see the word bolognese, I just think bologna. And I know that's not it. It's just my brain weird like that. Okay, that should be everything. And then oh, artwork's so much better on them. Cool. Why just drug up pasta? Lethal. What the hell? God damn it all. Fuck. R is what I was trying to hit. Okay. Yep. It's my fingers, fat fingers, you know. I thought about maybe playing with a controller, but
How long you gonna make me wait?
ow. Spaghetti. Yeah, the spaghetti's good though, Lethal. I mean, you don't like it, that's fine. You're allowed to not like it, but I mean, it's spaghetti. Okay, saving. God damn it. So how do I use the... go. How do I use the potion, by the way? Does it use it, like I made it, but do I have to use it personally, or does it use it for me? Because I can't seem to figure that out, because it's right here. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me!
many years?
After all these years.
Which school is he from?
Spirit.
Bear?
My asthma. It's still
Griffin?
here.
Griffin, maybe? I don't know. Alright, man, that's fine. We can always play them another day. Like, we'll play tomorrow night if you want.
Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Solomon, did you hear that John Larroquette confirmed he was paid in weed to narrate the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Salt. Perfect for a Spectre. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother.
Probably
Give
butter.
me the potion to expel it at last.
What this guy is? Ah.
Found your letters to Lambert.
They weren't to
Was
Lambert.
sorry to read he betrayed you.
Splice, Jesus
Can't
Christ.
help
Splice is
thinking
fucked
that
up.
miasma would have bowed
That's the one with
before the
Adrian Brody,
strength of
right?
2 Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Yeah, but it's pretty fucked up.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Terrifier's fucking great, though. I can't wait to see Terrifier 2.
Time stands
Archipelag's
still
a
here.
great fucking
Nothing ever changes.
thing.
Nothing.
Longer than that,
It's fucked
Reynold.
up. It's not like a
Lots.
great movie, it's just fucked up and
Gotta
great.
understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
So I shouldn't give him the potion then, right? Because he's asking for it and it's not him. Okay, I didn't think so.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
Guess he gets the potion, it would make him stronger.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Time to piss off the spirit.
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
There. What, Splice or... Oh, turn.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way.
Oh, Terrifier? You're watching an Arch... Dude, I love Terrifier. You're talking about that... I didn't know there was an Argentinian. That's fine, I guess.
How to deal with the miasmal.
Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. You know what? Hold on. What is Miasmal? Is what, a Spectre? I'm guessing? Hold on. Honk honk. Red Miasmal. Spectre, okay, yeah. So... It's not a Leshen. Sectoids, Vampire. I do love Terrifier though. Well, at least his body can rest now, right?
Reynold
I did a
died
good job there.
centuries ago. Body didn't decompose though, likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both.
Maybe neither.
Maybe neither.
Yeah,
No need
like
for thanks.
he's got a wolf medallion, right? But
Should
it's
mention
like
though.
I don't
Wasn't
understand why
Osmond
it's
who
that
sent
way.
me. Priest of the Eternal
Is
Fire
that
did.
because is Cavill's that way? I can't remember. I haven't watched The Witcher in a little while. Oh, here we go.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but it's fucking showrunners
Reynold.
just didn't want the cool looking one,
That's
I guess.
more than 300 years past.
300? No.
Osmond must have died.
They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
Shit.
I'm
like-
sorry.
Fuck.
Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison of salt, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though.
Oh,
They
good.
panicked.
Yeah,
Sealed me in here.
Roguetastic
without a second
said
thought.
I'm really good for putting her to sleep too, in a good way though. Like
Coulda
good
seen an
ASMR
exorcist.
apparently.
Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Mm-hmm. I saw.
So when my stepkid's car isn't working right now, apparently. He says it's not making any noise at all when he tries to turn it on, so that's possibly the alternator, right? If it was the battery, it would... I mean, it could be the battery.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Excuse me.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic.
Cool.
Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the Guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Okay, like it's trying to turn on. Gauges like flutter, but nothing. The lights on my door flicker once sometimes and not others.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted.
Boys.
No bad intentions on my part.
His face doing this looks weird as hell
And even
with
if
the
there were,
eyes.
you'd be here to protect him.
Look at his eyes.
Right.
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold.
That's what I was thinking of.
Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No, the very same Church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
One second, see if I can find who the voice actor is. I can't find who it is, that's weird.
Reynolds got it right. Devil's Pit is the work of your church. Huh. Eternal fire gave rise to suffering so great, a miasmal, a plague specter was born from it.
Hear that, cleric? Fault is yours. Yours and anyone's who worships that damn flame.
But Witcher! I thought you'd help me!
They've tried to kill me, your ilk, your brethren. Last example was the priest I caught trading in Fistak.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
Trying to see if I can figure out who. Video games, let's see. It's either like they haven't listed it anywhere somehow, or I don't know. Is it Doug Cockle? Is it the same one as The Witcher? Reynolds is? Or Reynolds, whatever?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired.
Yeah, this dude was trying to right wrong, but his church does
no
suck.
desire to philosophize, and I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church
Yeah,
here
leave the church and do good on your own,
do
buddy.
that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Huh. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
It's an interesting quest. Goes to show the Eternal Fire Church is still full of shit, obviously.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the Eternal Fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world.
Yeah.
Here. Your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the Eternal Fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then.
Okay, so
Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
alright, so let's check these out real quick. And then we'll go back and continue on the story a little bit more. I'd like to get to Kaer Morhen, but I got so many things to find, you know? Oh no, I just meant like story-wise. I know I gotta do stuff to get to that point. But I'm trying to get rid of some of these things so far. Probably pretty good, but I don't know. CV, is the new set really good?
Damn, you're ugly.
Of course Lethal would. I don't need to see the whole thing and then walking in the goddamn town. Come on. Lethal is busy being a werewolf and eating people. But is she a werewolf or just a werewolf? Because if she's a werewolf, words are hard, okay. Hey, you dead body. I gotta search you, bud. Military bless you, Nitto. Listen, Nitto, that little case you gave me to transport, was there anything of value inside? Because, thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident, and, well, the plastic case fell in the water, and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you? A discount on your next shipment, maybe? Sincerely, Wither. Oh, the werewolf game, that's right. Want to meet me behind the dumpster with the other 13 werewolves at the local Waffle House? Some are actually not bad. I mean, it's nothing great, obviously, but some actually, the food's not terrible, you know. Some, though, could be fucking rank as fuck. It just really depends on the people in it, I guess. But, if you go to Waffle House, and it's not in a great area of town, be aware, a fight will probably break out sometime in any amount of time that you're there.
Come on.
This kid came right the fuck off, didn't it? Smoky, what do you know? Especially part-time, yeah. Stamina, what's mine do again? 50. Lame. That's 40 seems what I have. Yeah, Floglets can be a pain in the ass. If I can catch them with an Igni, it hasn't been so bad, but damn, that can be annoying. Nope, not meditation. Map. Got 2 more to check out, and then we'll get back to stuff. You see, I just pressed the block in the wall in the Garden of the Royal Palace. What did it open? Nothing seems different in there. Oh, press the block. I was like, you push the block button?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sucks to be that guy as a dead body. Alright. Last one. Sorry. More bandits. Mouse, why are you betraying me with my hand this time? What the fuck? I mean, did it work for me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Cool. Thanks, Nilfgaardians, you fucking idiots. Quests. Nearest fast travel is... I think Devil's Pit's closest.
Come on, Roach.
Still found a saddle and a letter. Letter. I can't talk, y'all. What the hell? No, you fucking idiot. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta pee again. the shorty escort guy, and yeah, once she leaves through the portal, there's 2 chests, 1 shove, 20 loot. Okay. So, I don't know what it is about this game, but this game, time passes so quickly for me in the real world while I'm playing, you know? It's cool, but it's also like, damn.
And all the easy to find witches already. Not for you,
She said, render or something real quick. Just record real quick. Like, it's a good thing it passes quickly, but at the same time, it's like, I don't feel like I'm playing enough of it, you know what I mean? Why did it tell me to go this way? To get to him when I can't get to him there. Thank you.
Mitts to yourself.
Got right cabbage last night.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need Brionia, bison grass to start with.
A good one to you, young man.
Greetings. What do you...
Herbs, young.
Not that surprised.
Monk's hood, for instance.
Yeah. What?
Have a look, young man.
I don't care, I just want to fucking... I haven't been
Just
awake
might
today,
have the
Jesus.
herbs I need.
Okay, so Brionia... Oh wait, whatever that is. Do y'all remember what the other ones I needed were? I guess I could look it up. Remember I did need mistletoe or something. Brionia, that was the one. Okay, that's I thought I forwarded to see what I need. Okay, never mind. Okay, so Vermilion, white gold. White gold, I need cherry cordial and arena. Okay, so this, yes. Cherry cordial is alcohol, right? So I need a bunch of white gold, basically. So I need cherry cordial for it.
Take care.
Awfully kind of you to visit again.
God. You just might have the herbs I need.
No. There we go. I gotta play Gwyn. I haven't played Gwyn today. What the hell, man?
We play cards instead.
He just like went in like the first 15 minutes of the stream, and here it's been fucking 5.5 hours. Why'd y'all let me get away with that? I'll be damned. Alright, so let's go ahead and tell. Alright, cool. And fuck you, Siegfried. Alright, cool. Wow. Really does. So, just thank you for the card back. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Fair enough. I guess gonna play another weather card. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Usually I let them have the first hand early on, but this time this fucker's just fucking with me now. Yeah, I think I fucked this one up a long time ago. Okay, so it won't work on these guys, right? But it will work on anything higher. She's got 7, so you got 110. Fuck, so it'll just do one card, won't it? And then if I play sandwich stuffing card, nice. If I play 6, I will win the round. And probably lose the next 2, because I don't have much else going on. I really fucked up by pushing hard on that first round, I think. Depends on what he's got left. I mean, it could just be fucking weather cards for all I know. Alright, let's hope he doesn't have a fucking fog card or whatever, rain that fucks with this. If he does, I'm screwed. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. I mean, you have more cards, but thanks, I guess. Which means he might end up just passing to let me win, because I'm going to have enough of a lead here. Some is simply required, yes. Problematic, just a little bit. 5 fucking cards. Fuck you, you motherfucking cocksucker. Prick. Only play I got left. He's gonna win because he's gonna get something worth more than 7 out there. Watch. Yep, there it is. Yep. And here I am, I'm fucked. Let's try that again.
Awfully kind of you to...
How about you take a break
fish.
from
It's a
hockey?
tutor fish.
We play cards instead.
Come on, give me better starting cards, come on. One spy card. Bunch of fucking those, okay. Sultan, alright, cool. Alright, well, no decoy cards, so that sucks. I have 1 spy card. Come on, give me decoy card. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. Oh, I mean, that's okay, though. Doubles. So he's gonna pass a 10, so I could easily play these 2 and win. Or 2 of those. Yeah, we'll just do these 2. Fuck it. It's an easy win, you know? Tuna fish, made tuna salad, favorite red dark. Oh, okay. I still need to get around to reading everything else of Stephen King. Nice. Stephen King, so I can fucking, you know, get around to Dark Tower. Because I want to read Dark Tower, but I want to have all the context of all the rest of the catalog beforehand, you know? Just the way my brain works. Gotta find the Whispering Hillock before I do anything else. Spy, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I'll leave it out there for now. Yeah, yeah, just the way my brain works. I like to read everything. So I can easily take that back and use it, give me 5, but I want to make sure I'm going to win first. Why would you go? You're an idiot. If you gone for the other one, you'd be elite. You fucking moron. What an idiot. I might have really fucked myself here, yo. I think Dark Tower is 6 or 8. I can't remember which one. Clear Weather? Yeah, he doesn't have much else then if he's playing Clear Weather there. But he's probably got a fucking. Oh god, he's probably. Well, no, if he plays. He can't play Scorch because he's got higher count cards. Take that out. That would put me down to 60. To 70. I guess I'm just passing because I don't want to fucking get rid of it and get more cards because. Fuck. But I would possibly get 2 other ones which would make up for it, I think. We're going for it. We're taking a chance. I need the extra cards. So, thanks, I guess. Weird. This will wins, but I will get extra cards as long as they are playable cards. Okay. Fuck. Well, one of them is. So he's passed. Oh. So I will win. Yay. I mean, I could play that, but that would put him on par with me. But I would get 2 more cards. No, I'm just gonna win. I'm not gonna push it, because if I push it, I'm gonna fucking lose. Oh, 7. Okay. Well, this is between 6 and 10. Give me my money and give me a card, please. Stepping skeleton. Heavy breathing. Giggity. Oh shit, a 9? Jesus Christ. Alright, throw him in there. I'd say I could start playing Nilfgaardian if I really wanted to now. Okay, so, I gotta find this motherfucker real quick.
My wife won't believe it. Tell her.
Also, let me see if this guy has some goddamn alcohol. He's not in there. He's down below, so he's...
Open up.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me.
It said, yeah, I'm
I
DTF,
told
dumber
him to
than
leave
fuck.
town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Alright. Okay, need... I gotta go tell Priscilla shit. Alright, where's she at? Right here, let's go.
Oh, terrible times.
Rumor has it. Suggested you had its turn.
Oh,
What are you
I
offering?
can play some more Gwent, sweet. Okay, what's he got? Anything good? Venom extract. Diamond dust. Oil. Death essence. Come on, do you know that shit I need? Come on. Orange spirit. Oh, you're fucking useless, bud. Spare parts, bud. At least I can sell stuff to him, right? so I can save.
See you.
None of this license point, sir. I need a new card. Let's go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I'm still kind of mad that the other mission I did, where I was in the gambling den, I didn't beat the other guy. I was going to go back to him after I went and fought the other one. I didn't realize that was going to happen, you know? Don't mind me. Just dropping stuff. Dropping like it's hot. Get monsters. That should be interesting. Scorch. Swim. Jennifer. Nice. Catapult. Good decoy. And good. Okay. Might be able to work with that then. We're gonna find out. Sorry, werewolf. Well, you're a werewolf, that's fine. Here, take that. Give me 2 cards. What should I get? These 2? I guess better than nothing. 12, 11 points. Decoy, that's fine. You take it so I can play it. So I can take it back then, sir. Thank you. So he's at 5, so I'll play a 6. Okay. Weirdo. Come on, play the spy. You know you want to play the spy. Really? I'm shocked. Alright, so I've only wasted 11. He's wasted 15 plus that, basically. 1 card more. I mean, I could Scorch and get rid of his 10, which would put me in the lead. What? What's wrong? Okay, so he played the spy, which I can take back. Thank you. Let's see what he does now.
She didn't heard about the backlash. Was like, I couldn't care less what you think. Good for her.
I guess, yeah. What the fuck? Get 2 more cards. He is winning. Fuck it. Good job. I'll go shit. Really clear weather. Oh, at least I got plus 2. That'll plus some extra cards for me. That's fine. I think I'll let him have this round now. Yeah, definitely gonna let him have that big ass round. He can have it. Plus, he already, I mean, he used his thing, so it's a bunch of good cards to get rid of. So, and he didn't decoy that fucking thing yet. Again, so yeah, he won the round. Obviously, that's fine. He can have it. Okay, he keeps out the wyvern. Round start, he goes first, of course. So he'll go with like a 5 or a 6 or something. Oh no, yep, 6 with more of those coming out. Yep. 23 to start. So that's pretty strong. What do I have in here? Got that. Okay, let's go with some big guys first. Come on, Biss. You get up there. Alright, so I won that round. Had to go on a rant on Rainey's Discord. Some people haven't seen Leaving Neverland. It shows. I haven't seen it either. I know about it, but I haven't seen it. You didn't rant too hard, did you? gotcha. Shit. Alright, see if I can take this guy out without any extra bonuses. Fuck. It's gonna give him like 20. 18. So he's already off to a startling lead. Fucking monster decks, man. Swear to God. Got 2 cards left. Hopefully one of them is not a Scorched, if so he's gonna take that. I'm screwed. Fuck! Probably screwed. Fucking Scorched piece of shit. I might still be able to take this, it just depends on how much... Okay, that'll double this. Okay, alright. Still though, god damn, what an asshole. Also, well, yeah. Okay, what is my reward, sir? Crowns and what? I do have a glass door, that seems dangerous. Shallard Fitz Ulsterman. That sounds like a Nilfgaard guy. It is. Wait, do I have 2 of those guys now? No, just one. Okay, still though. Yeah, don't feel sorry for Michael Jackson. Yeah. Just because he had a rough childhood doesn't excuse shit that you do as an adult, you know? It can explain. And having something explained is one thing. But... Really? 23? Jesus. Skillet, Priscilla's over there. So,
What do you see?
oh, that sounded disgusting, bro.
Best deal around. One for the price of 2.
She says. Tell Priscilla what I learned about doo-doo.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones. Economic.
I'm in the bits. Gotta talk about. I gotta go to the bits to talk about doo-doo. The doo-doo bits.
Rains. It pours.
The innkeeper should have the alcohol I need to, right?
A witcher. How can I be of service?
Well, you can show me what you're peddling.
What are you serving today?
Hendrick cordial. God damn, why does nobody have fucking cherry cordial? Yeah, me too. I never don't want meat though, to be fair. Game's lagging a little bit. You know, I know why. It's because I got this other shit open, I think. Yeah, that's probably, I don't want to get rid of that tab though, because of that. Hold on. I can close this group though. Yeah. Okay. That was weird. I had my screen was just black for like 3 seconds. I was kind of worried.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
It's looking rainy, but thankfully not stormy. Just rain. Thank God.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Mengus form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else.
I bet you do, Solomon.
But this time...
I had some
this
earlier.
time he hasn't returned.
Known Doo-Doo long?
I know this might sound strange, but I
I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assumed Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer.
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Reynard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Yeah. Rennie with a chance at Dudu.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Let's keep thinking. That seems a bit...
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Echo, play notification.
Notification from Amazon Shopping. For Erica, a shipment has arrived.
Tom got her.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas.
The
Perhaps you can choose.
2011 Red Dawn.
My opinion this time.
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good
Well,
ones.
at least Lethal didn't say the
Doppler's
Dragon Ball Z
Salvation
movie or the Avatar The Last
The
Airbender
Changeling
movie.
Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Lethal, you ever watch Avatar? The Airbender, not the other one.
changeling rescued, or the Witcher's triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across.
Lethal Avatar is really good.
Just one problem.
Like,
No
you gotta watch
puppies in
it
that
for
story.
like
Just
a while.
princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A Witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines.
Hey,
If
Jada
you
Raven, how you
prefer
doing?
something lighter. Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
Comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work.
Really interesting.
While you
No, you failed.
pick a corner. Sit down. Read
Trust me, you
silently.
get in enough, you get to Uncle Iroh, holy shit, he's so awesome.
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
It's actually a really good fucking show.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for
And it's
Witcher?
got some political overtones too, maybe that's why you don't like it, I don't know.
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Anything wrong with Witcher? We did Itcher.
Done.
Imagine sleeping
I
on
could
your
make
swords.
a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Shit, we wove in shit.
hidden message.
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play. Not at all.
you wrote
Daddy,
it to
would you like some
contact
sausage?
Dudu.
Daddy, would you
That
like
was
some
the purpose.
sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage?
So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just
Hey,
improvising.
Shorzy got renewed for
Shall we worry
season 2
about
at
that
Hulu.
later?
Nice.
First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her?
Cloverfield's 15
The
now.
troupe
What the
performs in
fuck?
the butcher's yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Think I pissed me
Witcher,
tracks.
to slay beasts most foul. 'Twas for this I was made. I kill is my calling, not just to get paid. Perhaps midst the guest he hides in fear. Seems men's hearts can love for changelings foster, but a heart that is base, such as in this nape aches. No wonder, or no monster is he whose shape can shift. Works I can't watch movie shows alone since my movie friend left.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why?
Hey?
Hey?
Ugh.
Says
David!
Why is your hair so grey? What's in the inside of the dungeon?
Move on.
Where you going?
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful.
In Discord, it's
mamas
actually
in
really easy to
rehearsal.
do, but yeah. Hey Lethal, I've been sending you some really good TikToks you gotta check out sometime.
Well, what was wrong there? I'm in a rut.
I don't know.
I've such a hard time finding it.
Why do I feel like that's Dudu right here?
Madame Irina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the
I
back
hate
of the
the
theatre.
fucking
We'll
name
be
so
undisturbed.
much. I'm so sorry.
How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see.
Or keep
And
it in
you
mind
hope it'll get
sometime.
Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks.
Jesus.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
It's dangerous to put on a play here.
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
I bet I am. Alright.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Once I found some ushers. Oh, I'm looting the fuck out of this place. God damn it.
Ah, there you are.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once.
See you
I
then.
was trying to loot the fucking thing over here. Okay. Okay, I talked to her over there and then she moved across the room. That's good stuff. Lethal just likes chaos. And usually chaos is of an evil sort. Or at least portrayed as such. But you can be good chaos, Lethal. Chaos is chaos.
So, how you go with this evening?
One drink, all I had.
You wanna go? Yeah.
Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
Yep, it's
The
an ambush.
great gits.
Grab him.
don't think so.
Walking into his soul!
No! What the hell? Fucking attack, Rich. Damn. She cute.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another thug? Flattered, thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course! But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
I dare you to say it again.
I didn't...
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the Puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Leave the Puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
I wanted to kill him anyway, so it's fine.
Stop walking into his soul! All right, enough! Damn it, enough! Boys,
Oh, they're like, we had enough, because I killed fucking Fatso, I guess. Fuck Fatso.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Aye, it was something, all right? And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Nice looking sword. Cool. So none of those are available. Yeah, it's 22 for that. Okay. Progress, slowly but surely. Can't believe that little kid led me to an ambush. What? You wanna go, bitch? Dumbass. He's ready for y'all. Shot. Actually, I lied. Don't ask me what's wrong with me. I don't know. That was funny though. I like how your scabbards do change with each sword though, so it's not always the same fucking scabbard, which makes sense because it's a different fucking sword, you know?
What's your hair lately?
Take heed, one and all, citizens of the free city of Novigrad and foreigners alike. The venerable Vegelbud family has the honor of inviting you to the annual Great Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby. We welcome both spectators and contestants wishing to take part in the races. As it is every year, the Derby will be held on the grounds of the Vegelbuds' residence. Seek out the master of the races with any and all questions. Jenner, of course you can stay with us. What kind of question's that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet, we got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks. So if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic, it's comfortable there, as long as you don't forget to duck when you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Jenner. See you soon. I have a feeling you didn't see them soon.
Hey, pretty boy, what have I got to do to get a lovely pala like yours?
What's it like, beheading a king?
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am.
Let's see these books of yours.
Read them all. Okay, good to know.
Farewell.
for the bonus XP, why not? I guess it's just impossible to find the right fucking alcohol. I should go like sell stuff to you though.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. How can I be of...
Till next time.
Till next time. I'm Batman. I'm Geralt Man. He's Geralt Man, yo.
You see what I see?
Do you see what I see? Always reminds me of goddamn Gremlins. Does that remind anybody else of Gremlins? What you got in here?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
I gotta pee again,
What's
guys. I'll
strange
be right
about
back.
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Better, actually.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee.
Got anything to sell?
Apple juice. Estes, Apples, Rose. White. Goddamn, nothing I need though. Fuck. Do I eventually run anything that gives me like 20 vitality regen? Because that would be fucking nice.
So long.
So,
Like to spend some time alone with one of your women.
of course. But you'll take the one I give you. Be choosy, look over the lot, and I'll charge you more.
Hey there, handsome.
We got Susie. So we got Susie, we got
It's a material
Bertha.
world, and I'm a material
Kinda hot.
girl.
And upstairs we got
cuttlefish.
We got nothing because I can't climb stairs apparently. Witchers don't know how to use stairs, yo.
Hey there, handsome.
Up here we have, what, Mercia? Who do y'all think? Bertha, Susie, or or whatever her name is? I'll go Susie. Fuck it.
Well, who do we have here?
Might have been, I don't know.
I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss.
20, that's it?
Tell me about yourself.
Why would I?
I'm interested. Curious.
I'd rather not.
You available?
Time for sex, guys. Close your eyes. Yeah, very cheap. I'm okay with those prices. Kiki time. Wait, why does she look so sad? She's scared. Don't be scared, Susie. It's okay. See, he's being all nice and, you know, wind advisor. That sucks. Boobies. Girl to make you feel. See, it's hard to say no to that Witcher dick, y'all. See? Let's see. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts around 45 miles per hour expected. 20 to 30 up to 45 miles per hour. Damn. I don't know. What's your dick? Slap the ass. I didn't pay her first? Jesus. What's your dick gives plus 20 stamina?
And even a striped horse from lands across the sea.
What's the hurry?
Heard that
My
3
prince.
times already. Hey, darling.
sitting here at
Like what you see?
Okay, now to play that chick at, or play ads, yeah, obviously. Alright, now I gotta play some, Gwent. Gwent, the most important part of the game.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my
Well, it's a
hands
medieval
for
magical version of James T. Kirk. He's kind of a Jedi if you think about it. He can push things, he can, you know, he can still, you know, he's got all sorts of powers. What was that? What did I just hear? Badoop. Oh, damn, it's gonna be on 2 Souls tonight. God damn it. I guess, did he finish the Bendy game last night? I didn't realize he finished it. Holy shit. Or he gave up on it. Steam, no. VRV must restart computer. Welcome back. Shit, what did I just do? I don't need 3 of those. God damn it. There. Oh, that's my headset, that's why. Hold on. I should have charged my headset, but I forgot. But Lethal, the Kirk boot stuff. Captain Kirk has banged a lot of women because of the boot scenes. It's established lore. Nothing wrong with banging lots of people. It was always implied. just tried bending the Dark Revival. Just it feels like Dammit usually has a lot of patience for a game. I disagree. Dammit does not have patience for a game. What he has is a insane stubborn fucking streak. That's what it is. So essentially, every time you see Captain Kirk after he's like in bed, he puts on his boots. That's after a sex thing, apparently. Sound this fucked up? Oh, that sucks. Lethal, people are human. They have sex. It's okay. Really? Sheila detends a real card? Why? Gross. Hey, thanks for Tyler. Appreciate that. I don't know why. I mean, you don't have to like sex, Lethal. I get that it's gross to some people, and that's fine, because asexual people that's perfectly normal. Extra. Lethal likes Spock because he's innocent in the ways of the kink. Except in the remake that they did, because then he was banging Uhura. Can't blame him, I mean, it's Zoe Saldana. Did I say her name right? I think I did. The opponent has passed with 1. Okay, then I will win with this guy and win the round. Thanks so much. Well, but I mean, you know, being asexual, being aromantic, asexual, any of that, nothing wrong with that. You know? Ooh, I can do another spot card. Oh god, 9 fucking points this time around, huh? The only thing I hate about this headset, I wish the cord plugged in on this side, not this side. Oh well. Thanks again, I guess? Something now. That's fine. It's free points. Whatever. $20, huh? Well, maybe I should put out a 6. Like I said, maybe I have the Scorch. Pretty bad. No, it's 6 crystal. That's fine. Let's put this one out here. Show I liked on Netflix, so I went to go look up some reviews on it. Apparently it goes downhill after season 2. Which one? Fuck me! I wasn't looking at my numbers. I was like, oh, he's got a 9. That's fine. I got less than that.
So,
that was dumb as fuck. That's what I get for not paying enough attention, I guess. Whoops. That's on me right there.
Cards. Only need my hands for that.
Fuck me running. That was... God damn it. I was set up to actually do alright, too, and I fucked that up badly. Clear weather. Could probably get rid of... Clear weather, done banners, fine, this, nah, whatever. My turn first, huh? Well here, have a fucking spy. Which show is it though? That's good. That's fine. New Amsterdam. Oh, I heard about that. But it sucks it goes down after season 2 though. essentially just need to beat 9, so I just need 10, so I just put these 2 out, I guess. Sucks this round 2 because I don't have anything to match up. Although that would be nice. Alright, so let's say hold this by. Eh. That's fine. Come on, you got the spies, throw them at me, come on. Okay, have fun with that, that's fine. He's got those other spy cards. I'm surprised you haven't played it. You've had half-hour sleep. God, aren't you moving today or something? Why'd you only sleep half an hour? That's not good, man. Jesus, dude, that's not good. Fair enough, fair enough. Too excited. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Bring over. Round. Yeah. Okay. Rango Burr. Well, at least it's excited, not like I don't know. Words are hard. Give me a card, because it's one, so that's fine. So let's see, what cards do I have back here? So I can pull out at 8. Alright, cool. First though, we're going to use this one. We're going to pull out a 6 first. Are you moving like far away or like across town where you are or what? Wow, he actually played that. That's kind of sad. If he has a Scorch, I'll lose a Catapult, that's fine. I'll still win this because I still have this to use in these 2. Actually, if he just Scorches, he's fucked, so. And he just gave me the win basically with that. Yeah, I got 2 other cards, but I still have a clear weather card from him, so. Wow, it's still going to be better to play this on the bottom. Alright. That's perfectly fine. Okay, just use the clear weather card. He has 1 card left. What's he doing? No, he's got 2 cards left. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That actually means I can play it here and get 40. As long as one of those cards is not fucking... Oh. So as long as those cards aren't too bad, let's see what he's got. Okay, Catapult, that's fine. That's on 19, and yeah, okay, I win. 20 minutes, that's not bad at least. When you move like really far, that shit gets so goddamn stressful.
Mine is a vigilante. Only kills bastards. And war sons in her.
It's good as hell, huh? Okay, let's get back to the thing at hand. We got Dandelion to save, and I'm out here whoring and fucking playing cards. I'm such a good friend, although I think Dandelion would approve. What do you think, y'all? Do you think Dandelion would approve of me being out here whoring and shit? Yeah, trebuchets are so... Like, catapults are alright, but trebuchets are where it's at. Trebuchets will take down castle walls so much better than catapults. I love violating the Geneva Convention. Your activity in Destiny right now. What are you doing to them? Oh. Jesus.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
You okay over there? Which one are you doing?
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer Instinct versus Primal Rage.
I'm hungry.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
Which one?
From plowing Metina, damn it! Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hounds on the windswept plains of Magdera. Brothers forged in bloodshed. Veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
What? Yep, here we go. Because in 2014 we discovered the Traveler and that history before 2014 all of our world events happened. So if all those happened, we can assume the Geneva Convention is still a thing. Yeah, I mean...
Like to hire you to help out.
Although when it comes to like surviving against a hostile other species from another planet, I don't know that that would still take effect. Does the Geneva Convention have consolations? No. There's a word in there. Does it have the things that like let it so alien races are included, like an umbrella effect? That's what I kind of wonder. I'm gonna go scream in the shower. Hopefully that'll wake you up. Maybe some coffee too.
How about a wager?
Probably.
If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me.
They were probably like, somebody was probably like, what about the Geneva Convention? Like, shut the fuck up.
Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fire the century.
Cage was probably like, what's that? While he's burning the paper they found it on, he's like,
what if I lose?
What'd you find?
Oh, you'll lose.
Sorry.
But we'll still do
Oh, poor Cade.
You'll just pay
I'm
us
still like, I get that Nathan Fillion at the time was really busy with several things, you know, so they couldn't get him back in the studio because it probably cost more than it would have for Nolan North somehow. But you could tell that it was not Nathan Fillion, you know, like it's like whenever Nolan North. So Nolan North, when he took over for Ghost over Peter Dinklage, the stuff he recorded himself was fine, but all the recordings he did of Peter Dinklage's lines sounded so fucking wrong. Yeah. Agreed. Fight you both. Let's do it.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Double your wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Kind of reminds me of a funeral home.
Now, finish him. Got something
Flowers.
special like that. That's it. Right in the run. Now left. That's it. Right in the
shit, God, fucking kicking my ass here. What the hell, man?
Come on, come closer.
Fuck.
That's it. Right to the right.
Fuck, man. Yeah, great. Lovely. Honestly, you could have wrote in a bit of story saying your ghost was cleansed and his voice changed. Yeah, fuck it, Far Cry. Just cleansed of his hive of impurities and thus Nolan North's voice took over. Yeah. Yeah, just because it's gonna rain all night doesn't mean anything. We give her another pill later. As long as it's not storming, she'll probably be okay. God. For a second I was like curious about Damon's title. It said Willem Dafoe may be my father. Because Beyond Two Souls. Need to reconnect my Xbox Twitch, bouncing between peoples. Playing this on hard mode, the fights are dumb. Oh, I'll bet. Like, I'm playing on fucking normal.
Good fight. Some nice.
I could just pay him, but I want to fight and win, you know?
Double.
Now, finish him.
Yeah, I played it. I have not played the Fahrenheit game that they have, but I have played it. I played all the other stuff that they've done.
That's it. Right to the razor. Take him from the back. That's it. Right to the razor. That's it. Right to the razor. Forget it, Wallaby. That's it. Right to the razzo. Won't soon forget it, Wallaby.
One down.
That's it. Right to the razzo.
Hey, bad.
Won't soon forget it, Wallaby. That's it. Right to the razzo. Won't soon forget it,
Well, I tried to play it on stream, but it was like artifacting and all fucked up. But eventually, I get back around to it. There.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want. For free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret, we'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
It's the one that actually had Elliot Page pre-transition. And it was around the same time The Last of Us came out, same year. And because when Last of Us were first designing Ellie, she looked like Elliot Page pre-transition. A lot. So they had to fix that. So a lot of people were genuinely confused as to why as to which game had Elliot Page. You know, so because people were really looking forward to it more than the other one, but Last of Us ended up being better. And Beyond Two Souls is good, but for me, Detroit is the best game that they've done so far. And I really do hope that the Star Wars one they do eventually will come out and it should be amazing, hopefully. I can only hope. But,
happened to Faltus again?
Oh, Wolfie.
I'll do it again. Damn. Fuck Susie. You're the one that says, oh, Wolfie.
Temple Guard let even you into the city.
Wait a second. No, more. No more?
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Hey. No.
What do you have on offer?
I love me some Star Wars, man. Come on. As long as it's good, cool. If it's not, then I won't touch it. Wow, I picked up a lot of fucking crossbows, huh? So 16, 16. $21, $21, $21, $21. You don't have to play if you don't like it, that's fine, but I still want it. Okay, crafting. Let's see here. Flawless Ruby. 2,000, Jesus Christ. Damn, that is nice. What's the line you said again? That's 6 less than what I'm using now, so yeah, losing armor piercing, I lose all of those mostly. You know, just use the one I got though. Let's see.
So long.
Wow, you know, it takes a lot of skill to roll on a piece of wood that small across.
Power of the eternal.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? A folk in this to the eternal fire, I entrust my soul.
Alright, here we go. Your feet are on the floor, ma'am.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great
It's
sword
Dudu,
in
baby.
hand, Furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice.
You fucking what, mate?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
What do I mean about what?
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone.
After this, I gotta go to the store before we play Far Cry. Oh.
Of course we shall pay
We haven't
you
said
a fee
anything
as well.
since he said no
You're
more
a
Star
member of the
Wars. I think he's just
ensemble.
tired of Star Wars games and Star Wars stuff in general, which is fine. But Andor is really good.
Alright, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
I guess.
We can start
Andor
now.
starts slow,
Looked over the script.
but it's really good. Like, it tells an actual
start
story.
anytime,
It doesn't do
now.
fan service, anything
Well,
like that.
we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Zoltar.
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trebaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'Twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah,
Pike.
my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Act 2. Act 2.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
They didn't find that very
Witcher,
funny, I
'tis
guess,
true.
folks.
This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without
This is a
dread.
terrible play.
'Tis our
I fucked
tale's
this all
end,
up.
good folk, and its moral is this.
As long as it gets Dudu to come and talk to us, it's fine.
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Okay, they did not like that. But I don't care, I didn't do it for the people, I did it for
But
Dudu.
you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Also, 95% sure I'm not gonna watch.
God,
That's fine, but it's
call
really
the
well done.
guard.
Like it's
Remove
so
the
far,
traitor at
it's
once.
fucking right there. They've done an
Hey,
amazing job. But
hear
that's
the
fine if you don't
princess's
want to watch
command. Come up here.
it. But it is actually one of the better adaptations that anybody's done so far. So.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
You may not have seen Sonic. And I mean, Sonic wasn't amazing. It was good though.
Doppler and
But it wasn't like
princess wed the same
amazing.
night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Yeah, fuck ass. Yeah, I am not a playwright. Oh, there's Dudu as a cat, I'm guessing. Doo-Doo the cat. Voice
Geralt,
acting's good, yeah.
You recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu.
Oh, no,
What about that souvenir Horson left on your face?
Oh, the eye for the eye thing. Gotcha.
So, you know everything?
Derp. It's not the cat.
Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages?
I don't know
Lads
do
wouldn't
gamers
believe
on.
it when I
It's
tell
not
you.
my type.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the Mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mummy. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh.
I mean, now that you have a news,
Good
it's
thing
creepy.
someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the Witch Hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. If things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, We all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
I don't feel like I should involve Dijkstra. I don't know. Talk to Dijkstra? Alright. Okay.
We could use a bit of support. Let me talk to Dijkstra, catch him in a good mood, and he just might lend us a few bodies.
We'd manage. We would. We're just my lads. But if you miss Siggy that much...
He's the one's got a soft spot for me. Said so himself recently.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic.
Okay, so I'd rather run the store first, but I will after
Once
that.
it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find him.
La 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 la.
Oh.
Hey boy.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Nice.
There must be order.
Why are you so hard to find? The quest tracker doesn't fucking help me at all. So it just tells you to go this way. Okay. Oh, it's down below. That's right.
What's he doing here?
That make more sense.
Yes. Hey.
There we go.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Recently mentioned you, have something of a soft spot for me. Gotta ask you a favor.
Oh, that's quite the start, Geralt. What's it you want?
Need to carry out an ambush. Could use a few of your men.
An ambush? What's this about?
Give me men who will survive the fight. They can tell you afterwards.
I like you, Geralt. That's why I'll give you not one, not two, but 3 of my best men.
3's enough.
Then it's settled.
Oh! Run, Roach.
Hey,
Damn Roach. Roach, you're fucking killing me, bro.
Come on.
Behave, Witcher.
Oh.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Faster.
Greetings. Come to look.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Oh, that's right, it says clothing. We have those. So, where'd it go?
So long.
I'm not going to trigger the mission, I'm just going to get over there and have it ready, and then I'm going to be reading out. So hang on with me for a second, we're going to wait for my friend of mine to explain Witcher 1. He's playing on normal, so it's,
keen on helping me with a very important matter.
so you know I'll just talk to this guy.
What do you
He's
want?
posting in there, I guess.
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs.
Green
Need
beard.
your help in a grave matter.
God, it looks like his nose is where the hair is coming from for his mustache. That's fucking awful looking.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no Witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Okay, we're gonna save here.
Might be my
So
last
just hang with
chance.
me for a second. Let me set up the raid. If you don't follow him, you should. He's in a band called Verona Lights. He's really cool. He's an Australian. And he's playing Witcher 1, like I said. Here is the raid message and the sub-raid message. Come over there with me, and I will be live. I'm sorry, Lethal. I gotta get off. Stroll's about to go live, and I gotta go to the grocery store. I may be live tomorrow morning. If not, I'll see y'all on Friday. So, either way, check Discord, Twitter. I'll let y'all know. But y'all have a good day, and I will see y'all next time. But come with me and say hi.